trailer park tornado for real. Tall, handsome glass of water right here. I'm a worker, grease my palms. Sad but true, I need a new room, girl. We out here, baby, that's crazy. Yep.
Working hard all day, or a beggar on a bus. Straggler hanging from his nose, doesn't make a fuss. Eyes so dark and vibes so shaky. Blinds open wide, a vision so lanky. Big cups of piss and X-rated dreams. Bend again for wild sex schemes. New basketball jersey, different hotel floor. Wants cash, respect, and maybe something more. He's got body wash and lotion in a bag. Magnum's tucked under that stupid do-rag. Cries that he's broke, can my fans help at all? Then he's in an Uber and off to the mall.
I'm a trailer park tornado for real. A trailer girl. Unemployed thunder, endless appeal. I'm a blood Johnny. Bend again for doing too much. Streaming with swigs in a desperate clutch. We out here, baby.
Hotel lights flicker, voice all shaky.
That's crazy.
Tony Michael John's in your face again. Hit that Venmo, join my OnlyFans.
Worker. New stream, new link, new me. I'm still out here. Grease these palms, baby. Come on, girl.
This is legit my favorite fucking sex toy. Woo! She hot as fuck. My eyebrows are on fleek, and my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. On fleek, and my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. Eyebrows are on fleek, you don't deserve this. On fleek, you don't deserve this, baby. On fleek, we all party here, you know. Take your Ubers, you know. We all party here. My eyebrows wrong. I just wanna say, you know, let's mess this for Katie. I tried so hard for this girl. On to the next girl, cause you know what? You don't deserve this young buck, baby. They're like, Tony, I want you to dick me down. I want you to show me a good motherfucking time, Tony. You know what? You don't deserve this Italian young buck, baby. My eyebrows are on fleek, my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. On fleek, my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. Eyebrows are on fleek, you don't deserve this. On fleek, you don't deserve this, baby. On fleek, we all party here, you know. Take your Ubers, you know. We all party here, you know. On to the next girl. Cause you know what? Cause you know what? It's the weekend, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's the weekend, let's get it. Ooh, just got out, baby. Salt Lake County, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Ooh, we are yo, what's going on, girls? They call me Chef Jones. I love to get girls drunk, to take advantage of them. Ooh, no, but deadass, I really do. On fleek, my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. On fleek, my teeth are white, baby. On fleek, I got a DUI, baby. Eyes are on fleek. Let's do it. One thing, you know, leads to another. I end up sleeping. It's my neighbor's wife. We all party. Adios, baby. My eyebrows are on fleek. Oh shit. Whose fucking couch am I on? Ladies, man, baby, we out here. Ever since Lowe's fired me, my life has been fucking amazing. Woo! Fuck Lowe's. We out here, baby. Fuck Lowe's. We out here, baby. Fuck Lowe's. And you know what? This man, aka this boy, has just been paid applause. Let's go, baby girl. Come on, girl. I'm a performer. Let's go, baby girl. Come on, girl. I am a worker. All you people doubted me, and look where I got me. My palms have now been greased. I'm broke. Just because I hate money, I'm broke till I get paid. I hate money. I'm broke. I'll ball out. I hate money. I'm broke. It's all gone. I'm broke. I almost lost my job again because of my temper. He called me a boy. I took it offensive. And I blew him a big old kiss. Tell your wife I said hi. I got written up. Come on. Got sent home early. I'm on a final now. Yes, sir. I got my rent paid straight up. I got my room clean. Let's get it. I got my sleezers, baby. Little Caesars. Oh yeah. I got my big swigs. Big swigs up. Oh yeah. I got my big swigs. My balls are smoking. Got good news. Straight up. Going back to work. Let's get it. That man is a worker. 100% worker. I love the work. I gotta give you some palms, grease, Parker. Grease and palms, cashing checks. Get DPs, cashing checks. You know I'm busting loads. Come on, work. Big fucking solo loads. Let's go, baby. Come on, work. I love sex. I love pussy. I love to masturbate. Masturbate all day long. I'll blow nodes all over this fucking house. Go, baby girl. Come on, girl. I'm a performer. Let's go, baby girl. Come on, girl. I am a worker. Let's just be straight. A hole's a hole. Gave for pay. Keep feathering it, partner. Tony Michael Jones, 96. Performer. If anybody has any questions or whatever, feel free to answer them.
What's going on, you guys? How you doing today? How are you doing? I have to show my face a little more. I'll just a little more on this channel because of like new guidelines or whatever. Whoopsie, Sanders was tagging me in bullshit a bit. But it looks like you guys want to see James first, which is cool. James first, which is cool. We'll save Tony for last. So James Saroka came back this morning at like 3 in the morning or something fucking crazy. I don't know why your guys' handles are like that now. YouTube, when I looked into it, they said that they might do this. It's so like people can't change their display names to poses. You know how like people come in as a fake creator sometimes? It's to deter that, because no one can have like a duplicate handle. But I don't know. Hopefully it goes back to normal. I couldn't find like a setting to switch it on or off. It just does that. It just did that today. I don't know what's up with that. Now you guys will know I'm a phony. Jill phony. That's all right. That's okay. So yeah, let's get into James then. I have the stream here. Let me just get me off of the screen here. Oh, don't forget to do all your lingos. Don't forget. Oh, that was the other thing. Nah, fuck it, doesn't matter. Give me 1 second here. This is because I need the transcripts. James was quiet for a big chunk of this. You're on day 150? I think I'm gonna be on day 200 if I don't fuck it up. So I have the transcript up. I'm just gonna skip ahead to any part that he talks, so we don't have to just see him walking in silence, because this is what it's like for most of it. So
I am not much of a rapper, no.
I've never heard James rap ever. So.
Some songs. What's your preference?
But for real, like, why did James come back? He's not supposed to come back. If you don't know who James is, James went to jail for hitting his pregnant girlfriend on the side of a road. That's not very cool. But then he got out of jail, and there was a restraining order put on him, or a protective order. He wasn't supposed to make contact or try to see his ex. He was his ex after that for obvious reasons. But he violated that and tried to go see her anyways. And then he went back to jail. And then he got out a second time and did that again. I think he was like uttering threats, and then he went back to jail again. And then he got out again. And now, I don't know. He was homeless in Hollywood for a bit. He was sleeping on Gower Street. And then he got Josh to get an apartment. Josh used to live with his parents. Now he lives in an apartment by himself because he got a 2-bedroom apartment for him and James. And then James just left back to Hollywood to go be homeless on the streets because of a warrant? Because he got another warrant in Virginia for something? I don't fucking know. He's homeless back on the streets of Hollywood again, though, now. And he's like, this would be a perfect time to start streaming again.
Thanks, Jane. How are you?
Josh is... The whole reason James is even live is because Josh went down to Hollywood, and I swear to God, gave James this phone that he's using right now.
What is my job? Well, right now, I'm doing modeling.
Any of you believe that? I don't believe this. Modeling? For what?
I'm model.
Can you show us, like, I don't know, the catalog that you're in or whatever? Seeing like a Sears catalog or some shit for their fucking shorts. He's wearing some weird shorts. I gotta show you all the pictures he's been posting as well on the Twitter.
Like once. So that's what I'm going with. What about you? What do you do? I mean, I do other stuff, but that's cool.
Hold on, I was grabbing something else. So don't forget for after. Alright, let's see.
I don't really do like the follow back thing. It's not my thing. But I'll keep an eye out for anything you're posting. Excuse me.
There's a big voice crack.
But I'll keep an eye out for anything you're posting.
Yeah, but I am for anything to post.
Excuse me. Or anything like that.
Oh,
And if
yeah.
I like your content, I'll follow you.
I forgot I'm in horizontal. I can... Hold on. I can show you guys pictures. See? Is he modeling those shorts? Crazy James. Alright.
Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah. Thanks.
I think there's like a fight happening in the background.
Who else wants a piece? Piece right here. You really? I got a whole room and a living room.
Oh wait, guys.
He's like,
Wait,
I
wait,
got room for two
let's
people.
play. Let's play.
One.
I'll play with the boys. Quiet. Ya nos vamos a ver. Ya tiene uno.
I feel like it's a simple thing and they do it and it's fun.
Ooh. Interesting. Hmm. there's a big black truck, a kind that I have not seen here before. I wonder what they're doing.
Hold on. Is that so many to choose from? I'm gonna get one of the wax museum ones, but how? Sorry, I'm trying to get his fat picture in the diner and a better resolution, but I might just be it. He's so small though there. Might be somewhere else. I'll get it in a second.
Remember, he was like, you guys got alcohol or drugs? Give it to you. Because that's what I say for my show.
Yeah, because we're in bands. We're in bands, dude. So it's like, yeah.
What are you post on? We're on like Instagram, whatever. We're selling
Oh, for Ozzy.
bandits.
We're just Cellar Bandits.
Tonics.
Tonics, Cellar Bandits.
How do I search for it? I mean, at least he's showing us the city. That's nice of him. He doesn't usually do that. Usually he's ranting psychotically. Media? Yeah, mom. Image, yeah. Show me the images. I also talked to Josh. Josh said they went to a strip club, a male strip club, and had a good time. I think I'm losing my mind. I swear to God, I had a better resolution. You can't even see the. It's all like pixelated. Ah, ha ha, ha ha ha. Here it is. I got it. Hold on. I knew I had it somewhere. Okay, then I can skip in the transcripts again. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful, James.
Oh, that's nice and cold.
Finally.
All right.
It's like picking up noises as words that aren't there or background noise, but this is just gonna put me to fucking sleep. Crazy wackadoodle. Gee, someone's saying they need to hang their clothes now. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right.
What is he like? Nothing? Oh, the Cameron camera. This fucking thing.
I don't know. What are you doing? Come get here. Yeah, bro.
Oh, hey. All right.
Oh, hey. Now I'm gonna act like I've just got here 36 minutes in. Okay. Can you give us more than like 3 words, James?
If you're coming to Hollywood,
He is streaming on Bigo, the worst platform of all time. I wouldn't even recommend downloading it, but if you must, yeah, he's on Bigo. Bigo got hit with like some money laundering shit.
all right? Nobody cares about this, but I live here, so I do. All right, you ready?
Cares about what?
So we
Let's see.
have a brand new water refill station. And I know, super dorky, who the hell would care about that? Me. Because if you're like me, like it's hard to find water here, okay? That doesn't cost money. But we have a refill station here and it works. It's brand new and
So it's like a water fountain, but fancier, more modern water fountain.
there's one like downstairs, but I think there's
I don't like these ads. Tink said that these will go away, hopefully. This happened in Truthers Live apparently one time, and then it was back to normal. But I need to know this is Black Mass, right? What the fuck? What is happening?
still like
I don't know who anyone is anymore.
fixing it or something or whatever. But we have one up here right on the boulevard. So if you're walking through, there's a Target and the CVS. There's a big LA Fitness sign out front. And so this is where it's at. So if you come to Hollywood Boulevard and you need water and you don't feel like paying for it like me, you can go to the refill station.
All these spaces in place in Hollywood.
I don't know. This is why I wear headphones, because even some of the people that work out here have some severe mental illness or they have like anger problems and they just start saying aggressive things. I have no idea what he said, but he sounded really angry.
James needs to stop getting in trouble, and this wouldn't need to be his life. Walking the fucking Walk of Fame. This is what...
And that's how we lose.
Was it this time? Last year? When was James walking the Hall of Fame last time? It feels like he's just living a life on repeat. When was it last year? I can't remember anymore.
Jobs.
It was warm enough for him to sleep on Gower with the fucking... the inflatable mattress. The electric inflatable
Product
mattress.
of the
and
day.
losing his backpack.
Until then,
Or
the
getting it
prey.
I should have had that ready for tonight. For anyone who's not, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. We haven't seen that since like a year. It was September. Snarky. What's going on, Snarky? September. Was September. Yeah, we need a backpack throwback.
Truth, that's the price you pay. Oh, okay, you ready? This is called Magic Castle. Can I zoom that in? No, I can't. Magic Castle. It's like a hotel that and a club, I suppose. I don't know.
Is that where him and Josh stay? I should ask Josh. You want me to read you guys stories about me and Josh? Some of you might already know, but I don't know if there's anything relevant. Probably, there probably is. I should. That'd be good. That's what Jessica Messico would do.
I don't know what you'll call it, but it's like invite only. But that's it. Up there, the tiny little, you see all the lights? That's Magic Castle. Not a lot of people know about it. But now you know. That was a mistake. See, we don't want to affect my electronics while I'm live because it's happening in real time.
Oh, yeah. So see when he froze there, he blames that on, I don't know, people messing with his cell phone plan. You know how I go crazy sometimes and I'm like, I must be getting the URL guy. He's at it again. But I probably just need a new router. But James thinks there's like, I don't know, satellites and nefarious individuals trying to take his internet out so he can't get the word out of I don't even know what. He's not even telling us anything that's like worth knowing.
Just letting you know. I don't care. I don't. I try to. I try. I'm not responding to comments. I'm all up in here. So this is the Wax Museum. I'm just a tourist. What do you call it? So I've been there, in there, and I'll tell you what, it's so cool. I post it all over the place.
You did. We can get.
And
those
as you
up.
can
Hold on.
see, like this is like open to the public. This opens up during the day, and they have all these here, kind of just for the public, people that might want to come in. They have so to give you an example, so I think tickets are like $35, but I went in there and I took 250 pictures. They have a lot in there, a lot. And at the end of it, they have this Avengers like theater, and they show a little movie. It's in 4D, and it's like they shoot bubbles at you and they shoot water at you. It's pretty cool. And we just had the Freakier Friday premiere, which is like if you've ever seen Freaky Friday, it's the second installment of Freaky Friday. That billboard, obviously Freakier Friday. And then the movie that's in right now is performing much better than I guess you would say most of the Fantastic Four movies have. And that is Fantastic Four First Steps.
Fortunately for Jimmy, the recent fun with Josh in Hollywood was short-lived. He appears to be back on the streets. Yeah. Oh, that
And that's the Disney Theater over there. This is across the street view. And the Jimmy Kimmel building.
Look at this. Somebody come.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Sadie May-DD2FQ became a member. At Sadie May-DD2FQ celebrates 8 months of membership.
Thank you, Sadie May. Being a member for 8 months. I'm not sure if I recognize your profile picture. Profile pictures are really small for me. I don't know. Maybe people don't want it. Their information out there. I don't even know. This is a weird thing, YouTube. Why you gotta do that to us? Why you gotta do that to us, YouTube? Look at them wings.
And this place is called Ovation Hollywood. It's like a shopping mall. They have like a lot. They have a whole bunch of shops in there, and then they have like 3 or 4 floors, 5 floors of shops and restaurants. And then out on the other end of it, they have like the walkway from shop to shop where you can look out and see the Hollywood sign. It's pretty cool. There's a closer view. So that's the El Capitan Theater, the Disney Theater, and well, the Ghirardelli shop. They make so they have a Disney shop in there, and then they also have they sell like milkshakes and ice cream and stuff. Where is? All right, so I had somebody asking me they wanted to see a specific star. I just got to find it.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At became a member. At celebrates 13 months of membership.
Thank you, Bump Demon. That's James's voice too, by the way. The woo, or well, not the woo part, but the thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans. Tony and James, they're both in this stream tonight. They're both in that little thing there. You know, I wasn't gonna talk about that thing you guys are talking about. Well, I mean, like, I still feel like it'd be like punching down, kind of. Basically, HBC Lies is crazy. And he thought that like Nightbot blocked him, but he's just like kind of problematic and homeless and fucking. Not that being homeless is problematic, but like he's basically like Heather. He got like slighted or something, and then he fucking called me a PDF file. Like, what the fuck is that?
You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2. Oh.
But if you notice, even though Hollywood is like one of the biggest tourist towns in the world, you know, the Walk of Fame specifically, there's like nobody out here in the middle of the night. That'll be changing, you know, pretty soon. I'd say within the next year.
So I don't know. I didn't want to like. I seen that he was like a little angry or whatever. He was like, I don't know, letting the N-word slide in his chat as well, and just saying some other stuff that I don't agree with. But he just took it to a whole other level. Like, I was like, okay, well, obviously I made the right decision there. So. Peace. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything, but I didn't want to negatively affect a homeless person's fucking channel, right? But like, I don't really care if you're gonna call me that. You can like get fucked. Anyways, that's all I'll say about that. So, for anyone who was wondering,
you'll be seeing a lot more people. What do you think? You're the coolest guy in the parking lot? I think this summer is really starting to prove that true. During the day, we have a lot of people, and at night we're getting more people, especially during the weekends. But you know, like as of right now, I mean, most businesses out, even on the boulevard, like on the Walk of Fame, they're not open until 8, 10 o'clock.
Sitting
So,
with Simon Cowell. And
like
the
it's and it's at night, especially after like 2 a.m. It's really quiet out here. Like there's like nobody out here. But more and more every day, especially during the summer, and then on the weekends even more so.
I have a couple edited videos about James. The most recent edited video was pretty fun. Because he wanted to kill me, and he said he was going to show up to my house and get me. Hey, that's gelato cookie. Okay, I know gelato. And gelato. To the Matthews Bridge. No, Wells isn't, Wells is a different person. Oh, the engagement ring? Or some kind of ring? James is wearing some kind of ring after Josh visited him. We're gonna go through... I'm letting, like, these, like, slides play on the side here, but we'll also go through, like, I might as well go through the warrant, because I don't think I've actually done a stream going over the warrant. The warrant's a little confusing, actually. The warrant's, like, out of Virginia. I have no clue who the fuck is in Virginia, but... he violated something. I think it was, like, domestic violence restraining order or something. We'll see. It's been a hot minute since I thought about
James. He starts for you do once. In the depths down far from running from within. It's so alive, my blood. I live in past or half life, except with the universe. You know the best to fight by what's below. But what you do, no matter where you go, might be the one to take away the pain. Nothing else but the same as I feel when I'm at your side. Come on. Underneath who you were.
Did you guys miss James's singing?
Come on.
Come on. Did not now. Particularly miss James's
You know
singing.
that it's time to emerge. I'll tell you, man, you see the strangest things out here sometimes.
Why don't you show us? You have 2 cameras now. You could at least point at the camera. I want to see the strange things. James the model.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Diane Crafty Mama 5073 super chatted $5. No offense, but I'm glad to see Jimmy doesn't bring in numbers, even to your broadcasts. Love you to pieces, Steve. Purple Heart.
Thanks, Diane. I hope you're doing well. Nah, fuck James. James is boring, man. It's broke season right now. But gotta make sure he's not misbehaving. Misbehaving. Oh, does it not?
Sometimes it's people, sometimes
like
it's stuff.
Or pause that one, it said.
But one thing you could always be guaranteed to experience are interesting things on the Walk of Fame. There's always something happening. Oh, that's so cool. This truck I was showing you has like an LED cover on the front windshield. Check that out.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my
broadcast. That is so cool.
Beans?
At Cindy_Lou_102
you know what?
chatted $2.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you for the 2, Cindy.
I'm guessing that the Netflix is probably going to have an event. And that's what this truck is for.
James has been taking like a lot of pictures. Here I was thinking maybe James is actually gone for good. And he's that one's so he's posting tiki-takis. Is that Josh? Hold on, is that Josh? Who is this? Like, I don't know if James is reposting content here or if that's... You took a video of Josh singing. That's James singing? Is it? I literally can't make out any facial features on this person. They're not... He's not really built like James or Josh. He kinda sounds like Josh. We know what James sounds like. We hear him.
I mean, I still think about it to this day. Like, I still think about
Just sounds like there's scary stuff happening all around James. Is it? Here, let's listen to it again. Maybe it's James? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to do James logic in my head. He would never post a picture of Josh to social media because he says people get them confused. And people start thinking that Josh is James and James is Josh and no one will be able to tell the difference. And Josh will steal all of his social media fame, so I don't think he would post a picture of or a video of Josh. So it must be him? Yeah, exactly. Stealing his fame. And, whatchamacallit, waking him up with his terroristic snoring. Gotta know when to hold. That's scary. Oh, this is a picture. Look at his face. I'm leaving it on that for a while. That's, I don't know. Ooh! I can't look at it.
Alright. Is this me alone there in this? Do you really think that I care?
Oh, my favorite part's about to come up. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? James gets mad at newfangled candy on the ground.
Anyone else out there? Uh.
Taking a while to get there. Since there's not a lot of talk. The words seem like they're closer together, I guess.
Hell. I hate when people frickin' put their, what is that, gum? Some kind of candy. Oh, it's so gross. Come on.
It's just, I don't know, he sounds like such an old man here. What is that? Gum? Some kind of candy? What? Come on, Los Angeles.
When people frickin' put, hell. I hate when people frickin' put their, what is that, gum? Some kind of candy. Oh, it's so gross. Come on.
When they're bubble gum.
All right.
I mean, it's way more laid back than his usual fucking bipolar crazy self. I seen another clip from this though where he was like, I'm telling you guys, if things don't start going my way, I'm leaving the country. And I was like, oh, yep, that's the old James. That's him. Why did I mute my mic? He did shit on the sidewalk and blame a dog. I guess you guys didn't hear when I was saying that. I forget when his backpack got stolen. I must have named the stream, backpack stolen, right? I just needed the date, and then I can go back into the archive. Hopefully I just uploaded to Steve Saroka. If not, then I'm sure it's on hard drive, and if it's not on there...
Oh. And so I will have plenty of time to talk with y'all and catch up for the next couple of weeks. So if... Okay, so I just want to show you this club real quick. Look at the name of it. I've been here a couple of years. I still haven't gotten over it. Go ahead, read the white signage.
Deja Vu Showgirls. Can't read anything else.
It never gets old. But what do you call it? I'll have time to talk for like the next couple of weeks. So if any of y'all want to catch up,
November 4th? That happened on November 4th?
Send me a message and we'll chat.
James stolen backpack triggers the craziest rant you will ever hear. It's not even public anymore. I gotta republic that. It's because it was pre-January. There we go.
But after the next couple of weeks, things are going to change quite a bit. And after that, I don't have any guarantees. So, you know, if you're just following along, follow along. But if you're nosy, my Snapchat, it's either the username here or it's my username on like regular social platforms. And you send me a message. You know, I got people from like TikTok and whatnot that are messaging me. I'm just giving my number. We text and do phone calls and stuff. Because here's the thing. What people don't realize is I don't have like a lot of people in my life. So I do something that, you know, most people don't really do. I actually talk to y'all in real life. Because, you know, it's nice to have people to talk to. And when those people are interested in your life, it makes it a little bit easier to chat. So, you know, I can get to know you, you can get to know me. And it's not just like a viewer to me conversation, you know. So if you're interested, I'm here. And for future reference, when I have boogers sticking out of my nose and your view is up my nose, you're more than welcome to let me know. Because I think that booger was there like the whole time. So that's great. So this is the only clock on the entire Walk of Fame. And it's at the, I don't remember the name of this hotel. The Soprano.
I found it, you guys. I found the stolen backpack. If you guys want to watch it, I haven't seen it forever.
Oh, and I do live here for now. So if you have any, you know, star requests, anybody on the Walk of Fame you'd like to see, send me a request and I'll do my best to try and find them.
Whatever you call it.
On the walk.
Sleeping mask. He used to sleep with his fucking sleeping mask.
Or if you see any as I'm walking
like
here that you want me to focus in on, let me know.
Yeah, we're almost done this. He's just about to finish.
And, you know, yeah. Send me messages. It would be nice to have more people to talk to. Because I have people in real life, but like right now, my life is in a shift. Like, I'm
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2.
Thank you, Cindy, for the tip. I appreciate you. Josh did not go back to his parents. He is stuck with that lease for, he said, until June of next year. So like, I guess he's 1 month down, which is crazy. But you know, he's stuck there.
Shifting my lifestyle. I'm shifting, you know, pretty much everything I'm doing.
That's the other thing. Okay, so this is what we'll do. This might be a longer stream than I anticipated. We'll go through like the Instagram stuff, so you guys can see like the pictures and stuff. I can go over the warrants real quick. I'll read you the messages with Josh, and then we can wrap up James with the craziest, like the peak insanity of the backpack stolen night. It was so crazy. A guy he started bitching to some guy off the street, and he started filming him, and he's like, see, I like you because you don't get scared when I talk about the satellites. You just pull out your phone and you're ready to listen and learn. And I'm like, this is this is insanity.
Doing, and well, it's pretty much changing up my entire social circle. So I went from having a whole lot of people to talk to.
At kill_the_hive_mind super chatted $1.33.
Poor Ashley.
E.
Thank you, Hive. The mind kills the mind, or killed the hive mind. It's so. Look at this. Look at the white on that light blue. I can't read that.
To not having nearly as many people to talk
Extra
to.
beans. You're up in my broadcast for only beans?
At super chatted $10. Definitely didn't miss his smug face, and his nose is somehow looking worse than ever.
I thought his nose looked nicer. I don't know why. I thought it looked less crooked. Thank you, Bump Demon. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate you.
So if you want to slide in the DMs,
his bird beat.
That'll be great. Or if you're too cool for me, there's that too.
He's about to get.
Wow.
Right now, he's just like kind of horny. Once he doesn't get laid after a certain amount of time, he starts getting like aggressive horny and scary and bad. Brooke would kill James.
I'm about to catch a plate. Oh no, please come closer. Go ahead. Keep going.
About to catch a
All right.
Plate? The transcript said plate. About to catch a plate. Not yet. He's just asking people to slide in his DMs right now.
Oh. So I hate to tell y'all, but
here we go.
If things don't go my way soon, I'm leaving the country.
There's our James. He's gonna. We've been hearing this for years, for fucking years. I will put money, hard money, that James is not leaving the country. He doesn't even have a fucking ID. He can't get a passport. I don't know what he's talking about, but he thinks he's leaving the country.
And you won't be hearing from me for a while.
Well, we didn't hear from you for a while. It was nice and peaceful. And now you're back. So I also don't believe that either.
I wasn't going to tell anybody, but I just want to let you know.
We couldn't even make it. Hold on. He made it an hour and 11 minutes into his social media return before threatening to leave the country, and things didn't go his way. Literally, he said, if things don't go my way, I'm going to leave the country.
Oh. So I hate to tell y'all, but if things don't go my way soon, I'm leaving the country. And you won't be hearing from me for a while. I wasn't going to tell anybody, but I just want to let you know. Things are going good and they're getting better, but inching me forward isn't enough. Like what I got going on in my life, it's kind of like inching forward. So we'll see how things go once I really get the control in my own hands as far as some of the stuff that I'm doing.
How long until like one of his feet break again? How long do you guys think?
But this is it. This is the decider of, over a decade of work. Do I plant my roots here indefinitely, or do I go see the rest of the world first? And that's going to be mostly dependent on, how things go in totality as I start to take control of my life.
Will they let you just fly out of the country if you have a warrant? Like, if you have an active warrant, wouldn't they, isn't there some kind of system to check that so people don't just flee the country? Or am I crazy? Or is he gonna hop the border like Nasty Nathaniel?
So soak me up while I'm here, because I'm still here for now, but I can't guarantee the future. Things are going my way. They're just not going my way nearly as much as they should be.
See, I know this is Amber. I'm international. I'm worldwide. That's a Tony. Tonyism. My parents hate me ever since I went worldwide. Prestige worldwide. DJ Electra. I don't know. Who was I going to switch that to? It just doesn't have the same ring as DJ Electra. Went to Canada to get me. He wanted to at one point.
All right. Well, that's the walk. And I will talk to y'all soon. Hit me up anywhere. You know how to find me. And where. So, peace for now. Thanks for tuning in.
I did not miss Bigo. Oh yeah, he also called the FBI on me. So that's that. I guess I could show the threats just to give other. That's a short little thing I can show, just because that was a pretty lukewarm stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So you might be like, why does Steve even care this about this crazy guy, this crazy wackadoodle noodle caboodle 2500.
And I was gonna say if they.
That's not the right video. James almost has a. James says he's gonna sodomize me with. James says he's gonna. This one. Whenever I click a video, it doesn't play the right video, and then I have to go find it. What? And then it does that. James says he's gonna show up to my house and kill me because my name was mentioned in court. So trigger warning and click below to see the full video.
Steve, by the way, you were mentioned in court. So like, I would highly recommend disappearing for a long time. I'm surprised you're alive. God's honest truth. I will show up at your house and I will kick the living shit out of you. I am a person that will show up at your house. I will burn your house down and beat you the fuck up. I will show up at your house and I will beat you until your face looks like mine. Law enforcement, if you're watching, record it and keep it for evidence in case he dies. If he dies, maybe I killed him. I am not my father. I am so much worse. I get sent to prison, you'll be murdered from prison. I spent 18 months locked up. I'm not doing it again. It was an illegal arrest. I already want you dead. And I've already been asked by 3 different people who offered to do it for free. If it's going to happen, I will do it myself. We're going to have a real life problem. I really don't have anything else to do but to show up at your house.
James says he's gonna. James says he's gonna sodomize me with my guitar.
Steve, I will personally take the. I don't even know what the fucking word for it is. I will take the long end of your guitar and I will put it up your anus. You will be like the guy on an episode of, well, what was that show? 13 Reasons Why. Just don't. When you kill yourself, I didn't do it, I swear. Let's leave it at that. That was intense. It's not a joke. It's like not even funny. That was about as real as it gets. Stupid Steve guy.
James says he's gonna stop. Forget that he did. That should be.
That was about as real as it gets. Stupid Steve guy.
Stupid Steve guy. That stupid Steve guy. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Tony went through a blast of the past. That's what I think. Tony went down memory lane today. He was posting, like he was reposting all these old videos of him from 2019 on his Twitter. Crazy. Crazy, as Tony would say. Anyways, let's see the rest of these pictures. Here's the Jaws. That.
Can I have a little bite?
We don't need any copyright crap. We got a burrito? A hot dog. That's not a burrito. What am I doing with my life? We don't have time to see a guy make a hot dog. then he posted the thing there. So, if you've been behind on James, there's 2 active. Whoa. Here we go. They're not 2 active warrants. They're warrant failure to appear, someone's just misdemeanor, and then charge violating the order, family abuse. But it's from the Commonwealth of Virginia. So he violated some order, failed to appear in court, and now there's a warrant out for him. Contempt of district court. So that's why Josh said he left. I'll read the messages from Josh after, because he was served with the new protection order when Josh was with him, and with the I don't think they would have told him he had a warrant. They would have just taken him then. He found out somehow though, and Josh was there for that as well. Yeah, here we go. Failure to appear. And then this is just all the social media stuff. I don't think we saw this picture. He was just posting crap that's just reposts of other people's content. I took a picture with some lady. He took a sad picture of him at a table with food. I think we did see those ones. That's Josh in the background there visiting James. And then James just got a phone after that somehow. And he's wearing very, very, very tight yoga pants or something with shorts over top. What else we got? Him. Life is beautiful. And then James is frowning because he's like, what do you mean life is beautiful? What are you talking about? Life is not beautiful. I'm just adding that. I don't know. You can see it better. Thing of Josh. I thought this was Steve Kelso when I first saw it. This how rusty I am at James shit. But then I was like, here, I'll read the messages in a second. I just want to see if like we got everything before I close the Twitter up here. Conger thinks he looks like a gang boss. I don't think we saw this one. That's not a very good picture of James. I don't know who this is. Was he back on SingStar? I sing and act, sort of. Career, singer, education, high school. Hometown, Hollywood Boulevard? That's not his hometown. That's dope, though. Glad he's back on SingStar. Me and James can be singing songs together in his little ring. His little ring. Did we see this?
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never had money. Woo! Fucking shit.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast for only beans?
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2. Since we are in a lull. Oh.
Thank you for the 2, Cindy. This is interesting audio he decided to post over this. He's just working and working and working. James is one of these, he's never worked. He hasn't worked in fucking forever since he worked at the Hy-Vee, I guess. But before that, he was a cell phone fucking person for like a month or something. James doesn't work.
So, everything is expensive, motherfucker. So, I don't know a la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, a la verga, so I don't know.
He's got one of those backpacks. One of those fancy backpacks. With @Rams? I don't know who @Rams is. Interesting. Anyways, okay, I think that's all we need from there. Let me get the this one up here. His crazy fucking actually. I can do it so these are still over top. His crazy, whatchamacallit, him at night, and, when he lost the backpack. It's not gonna let me zoom in. Oh, mamma mia. Alright. But I have to read Josh's messages first. John Yates drunk. Except I'm not like John Yates. I'm not drunk. I just like... Okay. Is that good? I don't know. It's kind of centered. Alright. I don't want to screenshot a whole bunch, and I don't want to screen share my phone because then I'd have to like share it through Discord, and if I get a push notification because I'm in a messages app, I don't want to like show it, like I don't want to dox anybody's number or anything like that. So I'm just gonna read them, and you're gonna have to trust me. Some people have seen these, so like they can verify if you don't believe me. If you don't believe me, let me find the warrant thing. I could probably show the warrant stuff, even though I don't know where the screenshots are. Like, I mean, I guess I could screenshot. It doesn't really matter. Hold on. Okay. So I asked him a little while back, I was like, why did he run away? And Josh said, because of the warrant. He said that if he ever got arrested, he would like to be arrested in California because that's where he's from, even though he's not fucking from California. I said, what if you guys just locked the door and never answered it? And Josh said, I said, I don't think they would have broke the door down. I honestly don't think they would have extradited the warrant for Virginia from Atlanta or wherever, the Georgia, wherever the fuck he was. Josh said he had to go out there for the other day he's been staying with. What? He had to go out there the other day. He'd been staying with him a couple days. You should come visit us. I said, come visit you and James in California. He said, yep, I think he would die. I said, yeah, maybe he would, and then he wouldn't have a boyfriend. And just like, I'll let you know what happens. Anyways, that isn't even the fucking time that I was looking for. I just searched my messages for warrant. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of before. Give me 1 second. It is like John Yates. Okay. On July 3rd, he hit me up. He said, you there? Someone sent me a picture. I don't know if it's true or not. Are you awake? I said, I'm being mischievous. What picture? Josh says, apparently there's a photo on Twitter that Conger is saying that is a transgender person that took him into Virginia. It's claiming SA. And I just saw the other stuff they posted about his failure to appear. So the stuff that I showed you about the warrant and stuff. And I said, Conger posted a photo of SA because I'm an idiot, apparently. I didn't know what Josh was talking about. I was probably like half reading it. And then Josh says, no. He posted a photo of Jimmy and that trans person, and then said that somebody, Jimmy, and said that somebody for Jimmy for SA because it doesn't, someone's suing Jimmy for SA. And I saw the court summons and now has a misdemeanor warrant out for his arrest. I want you to explain something to me if you can. I don't understand. I said, well, I mean, what is there to understand from it? I don't know for sure if it's that trans lady, but someone accused him of that. And now he's going to go to jail. But if he ever goes to VA, Virginia, he's doomed to be homeless forever now. He's a fugitive on the run from the law. California doesn't care about that. That's what I was telling Josh. And he says, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they live in Virginia, so I don't know if it was like James's ex and them or what is it? And I was like, well, it doesn't make sense because the dates don't line up. Because I was like, remember when he got served a protective order? And Josh says, I mean, when the policewoman was here, it was reading from him that the warrants, that's what they said it was. That, oh my God. Okay, here, I'm going to read it word for word. I mean, when the policewoman was here, it was reading him the warrant. That's what they said it was for that. He was supposed to appear in court on the 25th of June, which protective order The very first one at the motel? And I said, no, from April. And he said, okay, yes, I was not there for that one. I was at work. I said, so it couldn't have been a violation of that order because the violation happened in March, so the new protective order from his ex wouldn't have been in place for him to violate. And then Josh was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He said, that's true. I said, so it's definitely not his ex. It's either the translator or someone new he met along the way. And then I was like, he never told you? And Josh says, no, all he told me was the officer was that they've been trying to get him arrested for a long time. Because the only officer that I was with was the lady that was for the one that he was supposed to go to court on the 25th of June. And he said that that court was for him and his ex and to get child support payments. So he was supposed to appear. I don't know because all he would do is get paperwork and read it and then shred it. So James has been like tearing up all of the paperwork so Josh couldn't verify it himself. This is just what James has been telling Josh. And then Josh says, well, not sure, but I hope you're not going to tell anybody anything. Nah, I would never. I'm a good little angel. Well, like you said, he can't go to Virginia to be in court. How would he get there? I don't know. He could have done a Zoom meeting, or he could have at least tried. He could have made contact. And then he says he just kept telling him it was for his ex. So that's what like we know about the warrants and the orders and stuff, at least from Josh's point of view, from when they were living together. But then the other day, I actually reached out to Josh to see if he was that person in the reflection, and he was. Why can't I find where it starts here? Oh, here we go. I was like, Josh, did you go to Hollywood? Angry face. And he said, yes, I'm driving home now. How did you find out? I said, because you took a picture of James. I don't know if he actually did. I just said this. And he has a phone now. And then Josh says, test. And I said, and he's getting ready to be evil again. Test? And he says, yes. And I say, yes, not test. And he says, no evilness. And I said, James won't be evil anymore. And Josh says, yes, he has a phone. Because this is a totally not normal This is a normal conversation. This two human beings, I swear to God. I said, do you buy him the phone? He said, no. I said, that's good. I don't believe him, though. I said, how was he? Did you guys do anything special? Josh says he's doing good. He's working on a lot of stuff, so it's a new James, even though it seems like the old James. And then he said, we may have done a few things, but I would never kiss and tell. And I was like, oh, that's sneaky James. And then he said, I gotta get... he was just saying that, like, we found the picture pretty quickly, but it was actually like 8 hours after the fact, so it wasn't that quick at all, actually. Let's see. So no, I have to tell you, I've seen a tremendous change. He's actually getting help, and he's seeing and doing things you're supposed to be doing the right way. And then I said, he could have done that at your apartment. And then he says, no, he tried to apply and the state of Georgia denied him. I don't know what the fuck he applied for. Then he hit me up again, and then he said that he went to West Hollywood for a birthday, ended up going to a gay bar, and danced with a stripper and had a good time. And I said, ooh, fancy. And he said, oh yeah, we had a good time. And I said, I'm surprised James didn't get jealous. And then Josh said, no, he was encouraging me the whole time. He's the one who told me to go up and actually put $1 bills in there and talk to the guy. He said, oh no, he's been good. And then I said, and James likes tight pants now. Is that his style? And he says, yeah, those are compression pants, for the exercise. I said, oh yeah, James is known for his exercise skills. And then, is there anything else you're seeing here? I don't think. That's pretty much the gist of things. Josh and James went to a gay bar. Josh went to go visit him in Hollywood. That's a little bit of insight into the warrants. I think you guys are almost caught up. The Super James fans. Like I think that's all the information I have for you guys. Without getting too into the nitty gritty. Now, for anyone who doesn't know James and wants to see something crazy, a little firework for the end here before we switch over to Tony. This is when his backpack got stolen. When he was sleeping on the streets of Gower with like a whole bedroom of stuff, basically, and his sleeping mask and his weighted blanket. I don't know why he was carrying around a weighted blanket all the time. And his diet consisted of eggs that he would drink out of a Starbucks an old Starbucks Frappuccino glass thing, and warm hot dogs.
Monica, and they stole my ID, and that person ended up being torn to pieces. God help whoever took my backpack. I filed a police report, or I called 911. I wouldn't have called 911 if it weren't for the fact of what happened with the ID. So I called 911. They just referred me to the online reporting system. I was filing a police report online, and pretty much all that happened was that it timed out, so it didn't even work. So God help whoever stole my backpack. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm fine, but sucks for them. Thanks for the hearts. So
I do remember.
Let's hope they took the stuff out and got rid of the backpack by now.
He was like, "It feels so good, guys. Finally, no more of that Steve guy." I called the FBI and he's being taken care of, and the IRS. Here's a fun fact: there's no FBI or IRS in Canada. It's the fucking RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and the Canadian Revenue Agency. There's no fucking IRS or FBI here. But James called the FBI and the IRS on me, and he was fairly confident I was going to be taken care of by the end of the day.
I'll tell you what, I am the only one on this Walk of Fame with that backpack. The only one in Hollywood with that backpack. So if anybody sees that backpack, they're a dead man. God help them, man. God help them. But
James said the next day, he was like, you guys know when I put that hit out, because he's about to put a hit out on anyone who has this backpack. He was like, I just realized that there's a disabled man who also has the same backpack. So please don't kill that man. Just kill the guy who stole my backpack.
I don't know what else to say. Some idiot actually picked it up. So, thanks for the hearts. I'm not sweating it. I mean, these things happen. But some people don't learn. Some people got a death wish. That's not my problem. I'll be okay. They won't. But
Who remember Heather Gillespie and her breast pump? Or the hair dryer. This is James. This is the thing that blows up James's mattress. The sound you're hearing. James is that bougie homeless. I think this is what he used the money. So Matty R hates me because I say that he has a fucking stupid cancer machine that doesn't cure cancer. He got mad about it. And so every now and then he'll do like evil things, like give James $2,000, and James wasted it all on this, like he most useless shit that got stolen at the end anyways. Because then he would come and chat and be like, haha, Steve, now James has money. And I was like, that's great. It's going to get wasted. I'm glad James is wasting your money and not like a fucking nice person who might be falling for James's wily ways, his money.
yeah, it is messed up. It's unfortunate. I didn't think anybody'd be this stupid. Now, when next shift comes on, when the morning comes, and, it's the next shift of officers is on, I'm going to say something to him and see if they can't spread word throughout the area for the officers that travel around town just to keep their eyes open for it. And I'll tell them, I'll be like, hey, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. If I see that backpack, I'm going to that person's going to the hospital.
So I'm letting you know ahead of time that you might want to keep your eyes open for that backpack just for the safety of the individual that took it from me. Maybe I'll take it a little more seriously, but I can't believe somebody took it, honestly. I mean, how stupid could you be to take from me? I mean, it had to be somebody that didn't know me. It had to be. I sure hope it was. But what are you gonna do, you know?
Man, I miss fucking Gower Street. Behind him is like a Black Ops 6 sign. Remember when Black Ops 6 wasn't out yet? And I was like, man, I'm gonna get that video game. Forget to do all your lingos.
It's pretty much everything I had of importance. My phone cords, all that type of stuff. Not all that nothing irreplaceable, but it's just annoying, you know. Like I took me a month to build up all that stuff. But I'll tell you what, the lesson I learned is from now on, I'm just keeping stuff on my person. I'm gonna empty out this backpack. I'm just gonna keep on me what I can carry on my person. I'm going to sleep on the sidewalk, and I'm just going to let them start murdering the street people. Yeah. I'm not protecting anybody out here anymore. You're done. My protections are off this city, and that's that. They say, oh, we did fine without you before. No, before, if you don't remember, there were shootings on the street every day, and you guys were being raped in public, and the cops weren't doing anything. So now you can go back to suffering. And it's honestly not my problem. You don't steal from me. You just don't. And for me, all it takes is one. They say, oh, well, that's not nice of you. Well, I'll tell you what. I was told not to be protecting the town anyway, just to leave it up to the cops. They say, okay, well, now from here on, and that's what I'm doing. I will leave it up to the people who won't do anything. And then you can next time tell me that it's not worth it. And I don't care if it was somebody trying to help me, if it was somebody doing this. I don't care. I don't care what your intention was. I said specifically, don't steal from me. I made it very clear that stealing from me was a bad idea. So I'm letting you know, like, when I say that I am very connected, whoever stole that backpack is not only already on camera, not only by satellite, but by local cameras. You're on camera. You already have, when I tell you, you already have a foreign militia putting your family on a watch list and compartmentalizing your life and making sure that you end up destitute and homeless, if not dead. It's already done. There's nothing to it. So that was really dumb. You and everyone you know is going to end up at least homeless. And I'm letting you know that ahead of time so you're prepared. Anyone that you know and love that lives anywhere in the world is going to be in a very rough spot.
See? Once he gets cooking, he's fucking... Everybody. If I'm homeless, everybody's gonna be homeless. You stole my fucking backpack.
To the 6th degree of separation. Meaning your cousins, your second cousins, your third cousins. You're fucked. And all because you took a backpack. Just because you decided to take a backpack. So I hope it was worth taking.
That's the Saroka curse right there.
But there you go. And they're like, isn't that a little extreme? I'm like, no, I am a professional, or what do you call it? I'm a protected international asset. So no, it's not overkill. I warned you. I told you. I gave the government ample chance to get me housing and put me somewhere that I and my property would be safe indoors.
James was really weird. I forgot about that. So James kept, I don't know. They'd be like, all right, this is the appointment. You have to come here for the housing appointment. And James would be like, no, you're going to meet me here. And they'd be like, no. I don't know if someone trolled him or something, but one person actually showed up at like some restaurant to get housing. And I don't know. Did he get housing? He went to the Mark Twain house for a bit. I don't know, man. James always fucks up everything that ends up being good for him. Because he was crying, he was on his meds, and then he escaped. He was like, Josh, they're telling me I can't be friends with you, so I'm just gonna make you get an apartment so I can live with you.
And you didn't do it. And so now whatever happens to the person that stole my backpack is not my problem. Whatever happens to their family and all the people that they ever knew is not my problem. Thanks for the hearts. And I'm not threatening anyone. I'm literally not. I am telling you systematically what is going to happen with or without human intervention. There are individuals that are going to expedite the process, but I didn't call on them. That's not my fault. It's not my problem. It's not my responsibility, and it's not my doing. I'm kind enough to give you the heads up.
None of us can have nice things anymore.
Just remember, you were warned.
Somebody stole James's backpack. My internet's being wonky. Be good, internet.
You were given plenty of warnings and plenty of ample information. You were told ahead of time. And now that's on you. Somebody stole my backpack. Unfortunately. So I'm going to have one more night of warmth. And then I am going to pretty much just get rid of all my stuff and go back to not carrying anything around and sleeping right on the side of the street.
I don't get how that's the solution. So James is like, one thing got stolen from me, so that's it. I'm not going to have anything ever again to prove a point, to teach society a lesson about stealing my backpack.
Yeah, it's a shame. But it is what it is. Just remember, Los Angeles, you chose. Remember that you chose, okay? Don't put it in my hands. It's not my fucking problem. At least now I can piss on the street and not give a fuck. I miss that. And this time, instead of pissing on the tree, I'm pissing on the pole. I can go back to not giving a shit. I get a ticket. Any officer that gives me a ticket is going to end up losing their ID and all their documentation. And if they did get that documentation in any form illegally, they will be losing their citizenship. And that's just how it is. And so will anyone that they know and love. Also not a threat, just a piece of information.
Just taking a piss straight onto the street. He's not even behind anything. He just, middle of the night, dick out, fucking sleep mask on.
I don't care if you take it as a threat. It's not a threat.
Cars driving by.
Have some ninja skills. No, I'm not using my ninja skills. I'm letting my buddies do their work. You know, I'm retired for all intents and purposes. But what people don't understand is I never worked for the government. I worked with the government, which is way different. I'm an independent. So I don't give a fuck. If you've ever heard of like black hat workers or mercenaries or, you know, people that work private security, that's the type of guy that I am. Except I'm so good at it that I will say it to your face. I'm not secretive about it. I don't have to be. I'm very, very good at what I do. You know, I have positive, good relations with international powers, foreign powers, and local powers. And I'm not worried about what people think. If I want to call Duterte up right now, if I want to call the leader of the Philippine nation right now, I got his number memorized. I could give him a phone call right now and take care of some things. But I don't, because I'm not a prick. But that's just one person I have on mental speed dial. And by mental speed dial, I mean whose number I have memorized. And why do I mention the Philippines? Because I'm pretty sure I know who the fuck sent somebody to steal my shit. And I'm pissed. But it's not that big a deal. It's just the principle of the issue. How come I chose to abandon the system? How come you just chose to get yourself fucked? Answer me that. Play it now. You want to play? Let's play. Go ahead. Open your mouth. Say something else stupid. I'll give you a shot here to say something else stupid. Give you a chance since you're suicidal. Go ahead.
Mamma mia.
Come on with your passive aggressivism. Say something smart.
Fuck, I wanna watch the terroristic snoring now as well.
No, please. You
They're
die in
such good
Christ.
hits.
All right. Well, enjoy dying in Christ. You're dead. Goodbye.
Oh my.
Fucking weirdo. All right. Now that frickin' suicide soldier terrorist psychopath is out of my broadcast, welcome back to your regularly scheduled programming.
James is actually really easy to trigger. You could just show up with my name and he loses his fucking shit.
Thanks for a follow. What people don't know is I'm not with the order. I'm not.
God, the fucking... Oh, I forgot about the order, too. He goes on about the order, saying he's not part of it. The fucking people that control society from the shadows or whatever.
I don't give a fuck about your criminal organization. You can go shove it. See, what happened is, when COVID hit, the criminal organization, the order, tried to take over our country, and they failed. And they don't know they failed yet. But we are about to fuck up their shit. And I mean big time. So, if you're an American and you think it's popular to be with the order, just wait. Just wait. This country that we live in it's a personally built. Hey boss, if you see a gray backpack.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
This is amazing. I love when he starts talking to the other
guy. What do you call it? If you are a criminal or you are with the order, be ready because our country is about to get an overhaul. The way our country is built, we are a spring trap for foreign anything. Anything that we think we can learn from or gain from, we bring into our orbit and we absorb. And the order is no different. So God help you if you are someone who is on the bandwagon of the order, which is most people. You are like seriously fucked. I'm letting you know. I'm not like inviting the notion. I'm not telling you, like, people don't even realize you haven't taken over the country. America, the way it is designed, the system of this country is designed to absorb anything that interacts with its populace, with its system. That's the way we're designed as a country. It's like an amoeba. It's like a symbiote. Anything that you put on it, we are going to adapt to and absorb. And like I said, the order is the same thing. The order is a criminal organization. America is a country. And we as a country are absorbing the order, if that makes any sense. We are embodying their beliefs, and then we're going to destroy the organization. And I'm literally saying it outright because there's nothing that can be done about it. Hey, boss, do me a favor. So, you been at Target? You ever been to Target? You see that gray backpack they sell in Target? up in the back, up at the Galaxy one up the road. If you do me a favor, if you see a gray backpack, you bring it back to me. I got you for anything you need. I'm also trying to protect the individual who took it. I had been in Santa Monica for a little while. Someone stole my ID. Only time anyone has ever been dumb enough to steal something from me. The cartel tore them into 5 different pieces and left them on a string.
Imagine you're just walking home from work or something, and James stops you to say that. What the fuck would you do?
Whoever has my backpack is seriously fucked. So do me a favor, I'm not tied in with the cartel. I'm pretty much tied in with everybody. So you see that backpack, you do me a favor. If you see it, say something or grab it. Thank you. And not at the risk to yourself, but if you find that backpack and you bring it to me, if there's anything you need, you got it. All right? And you say that to anybody around here. It ain't a joke. And God help them if I see it. I'm really hoping I don't see them because I don't feel like going to prison. So, but I can't believe it. Somebody fucking stole my backpack while I was sleeping. Somebody had the audacity to take my fucking backpack. For the amount that I've done for this community, both regular and for the people out here, or anybody, that they're going to turn around now that I'm moving on with my fucking life, that they're going to remind me where I come from. Well, I'm going to remind them, where they came from before they were born, if I find them. So, like I said, I appreciate you keeping your eyes open. You need anything? I mean, I don't have anything like that. All I got a bottle of water. That's all I got. You need a bottle of water? All right. They're going to say you stole it. I'm just letting you know before I give it to you. I don't know if you give a fuck, but I won't say you stole it, but, stay out of trouble, please. And by trouble, I mean just don't go to jail.
James just woke up one day and he's like, you know what? I'm the dad of these streets, and I'm just gonna tell all the other homeless people how to act and shit. And they just, I don't know, this guy just went along with it. It's fucking insane to me. Remember also James told us the cautionary tale about drugs murdering a guy in a porta potty.
Jail fucking sucks. Do whatever the fuck you want, just don't go to jail. Have a good night, boss.
Is it an app or is it the...
Yeah, I'm live streaming. You're not on camera right now. If you lean any closer, you might be. So
I was just wondering. I saw one of my other friends had something like that. I was just
yeah, no, I'm just live streaming, talking to my people. I woke up and I saw my backpack's gone, so I just started talking to them about it. I'm so fucking pissed off, man. It's not even funny. I cannot believe it. Oh man. It's just I can't think of anybody in town that would be dumb enough to take from me unless they didn't know it was me. Most people either respect me or fear me. And whoever took that backpack is an idiot.
That's how I ended up on the streets here.
Idiot. There's some people in town that like, having their shit rocked, and so they think I'm a fool.
Like, that's the other thing too. Like, this guy who's pulled you over off of the street, he's in a fucking blown up mattress with with a weighted blanket, and his other backpack still, and all of his snacks and his fucking sleeping mask, and I guess he's not in pajamas, but he's got a little pee corner off there.
But other than that, I can't think of who it might have been. But I'll tell you what, God, let's hope that I don't run out of my money for the month to have to be going to the churches. Because if I go to these church lines and I see somebody with that backpack, it's fucking World War III, bro. Like, real talk. I'm calling everybody I know, and I'm putting them in the middle of 15 people. God's right hand to God. They're going to be sitting in the middle of 15 people until they're looking up at 15 angels. And by angels, I mean literal physical angels that they can't help but seeing because their shit's been rocked so hard they can't see straight. So,
or it has
and they
slippers.
say, oh, that's death threats. That's just, yes, it's premeditation. Yes, I'm informing you that I am going to destroy the humanity and existence of whoever took this backpack. So, we best protect that individual. They're not going to, you can't protect them from me. I'd do it from prison if I had to.
Yeah, James is insanely scared of drugs, like to a weird degree. He thinks just being around drugs is gonna get him like secondhand high or something. So he won't even like be around people who are on drugs.
But this person needs to return my backpack to me ASAP, or at least confess to it. Like if they already took the stuff or whatever and ditched it, at least say something, and I'll think about letting them die a little bit more slowly. But like not in the immediate sense, you know, like I might.
How fucking how gracious James is. You know, maybe I'll let him die a bit slower.
Oh well, I should say I'll kill him. I'll let him die more quickly. I can't let him live. I'm sorry, but people, you don't take my stuff. You know, you just don't. I don't have a lot. I've worked very hard for what I got, so.
I did fucking laps.
I don't think you did.
The Walk of Fame until Matty R gave me money.
I don't see a great backpack on you. Even if you did, how would I know? What difference would it make? It ain't here with me. The point is, if I see it, or if somebody's smart enough to confess to it, but it's going to catch up with them anyway. It's going to catch up with them either way. And my people are going to catch up with them either way. So, I mean, when I tell you.
He is back on the streets, Loco Coco. This is actually an old video. This is from November 4th, technically, since it was past midnight, 2024. I was just giving the people some of Crazy James, because his live stream that he did today wasn't like that. Wasn't that bopping.
Oh, you're going to sound like a nut. I have a satellite trained on me at all times. I'm not exaggerating. Literally at all times. I'm a protected governmental asset. So at all times, I have somebody keeping an eye on me. So there is already a group of individuals taking care of the situation. But I am nervous for some schmuck, some idiot that just decided they're going to take my bag that doesn't know that doesn't, you know, isn't privy to that, wasn't privy to that information when they grabbed my bag. Now, a normal sleaze bag, a normal scumbag wouldn't say anything at all. You know, it would just, whatever happens to him, happens to him. But I'm not a spook. You know, a spook is like a spy. Like I'm not just some layman scumbag. Like I do care. And that's why I said something. Because it was probably just some common thief. You know, somebody that just wanted my stuff. If it was someone that was organized and knew it was me, when I tell you, if it was someone who was organized and connected, everyone they have ever known and loved is legitimately in danger. Unequivocally, without.
They're in danger because this man right here is going to end their entire existence.
Exaggeration. Now, some people say that I'm crazy.
This guy.
So that it gives them an edge and an advantage so that they can get it done faster. And some people honestly tell you that that's how it is. I'm the person that it's been done to, and I'm choosing the path of honesty because that's what's been requested of me. He said, well, as long as you stay honest with us, then you can continue living in our society. We don't got to kick you out of the country. So, okay. Well, then there you go. There's the honest truth. Whoever stole my backpack, their mother, their brother, their sister, their daughter, their newborn, anybody involved with the person that took my backpack will be lucky to be dead. So their best bet is to fess up to it, to come to me to apologize, or give them a chance to kiss the ring. And right now, my ring is in their backpack.
He also had a Hot Topic ring, and now it's gone because the backpack was stolen.
So they're gonna kiss my bare finger and hope to God I let them live. And if they don't, well, maybe I could work something out where the most they have to lose is a finger. No, I just did. I told the world. They'll get around to them eventually. Might be too late by the time it does, but that's not my problem. I'm just disappointed that I'm going to have to go back to not carrying stuff around, you know? Because, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to carry shit around if it's too much of a risk. You know? And these cops, they don't care. And I don't know if I just have to assume that they think I'm making it up. Because here's the thing. I put in because no matter the connections I have and all that, I'm not a criminal. I'm not. I'm the typical guy that met a woman, and so I got soft, right? And then from getting soft, I decided to retire from that lifestyle, and now I am out here.
James, you went to jail, I lost track, 3 times, right? At least 3. The first time, he got out, he violated the order. Got out again, violated it again. 3 times. He's been to jail 3 times. I'm not a criminal. He's a hardened criminal when he's like, Steve, you don't know who you're talking to. This is a hardened criminal. You're gonna die. But like now he's not a criminal. I don't know. He is a criminal, basically. For anyone who's not familiar.
What's up? I don't mind at all. So I decided to retire to civilian life. And I have had that conversation with law enforcement. I've had that conversation with typical people, and nobody seems to either they don't believe me, and that's why nothing's being done about my living situation, or they just either can't grasp it or don't understand. And I'm disappointed because when I tell you that, my backpack being stolen is a matter of national security, I'm not exaggerating. I'm being literal. My government phone was in that backpack, and somebody stole that backpack. And normally it would be on me. But being that I'm retired and I'm a civilian, it's not on me. It's not my responsibility. It's the responsibility of the government. Whatever happens to it is now on the federal government. It's on local law enforcement. It's their problem and their responsibility.
Yeah, little does he know, as soon as this guy whips his vape out, James, like, asks for it, and is like, can I just have the rest of this? Like, he basically takes the guy's vape, so this guy ends up with less nicotine than he originally came with.
And should there be any leaks of information, either top secret or otherwise, that's not my responsibility, and I can't be held responsible for that. I mean, literally, I can't be held responsible for it. But I'm like, it's at a point where I'm sick over it because it's bad. It's really bad. So,
see, that's the $1 million question, right? I think it's more of a scare tactic. Like, he's trying to make himself appear like big, like he's a big tough guy. They better give the backpack back or else they're gonna die, kind of thing. He must know that he's not that fucking important. But then there's times where I'm like, there's no point about going on this rant unless he does actually believe it. So it's like, I don't actually know. I don't know. That's kind of like what keeps you going, watching James, to find out if you'll ever truly know.
I guess there's a hole in this fucking thing because it's losing air real quick.
I think the same with Brooke, actually.
So what I'm guessing is they probably came up, took the backpack, and poked a hole in my bed. Fucking idiot. I'll tell you what. Somebody's got to be putting a hole in them. They will. And it doesn't excite me. It doesn't make me happy. I fucking hate violence. I hate this shit. Ever since I had a baby, I put everything to the side. I don't fuck with any of that anymore. I used to take a machine gun and blow holes through people, cut them in half for fun. Then I met my woman. Now, I won't even punch someone. No violence. I haven't been violent in years. I haven't owned a firearm in years. I came to this state for protection so that I could live a safe and non-violent life. And thus far, I've been quite satisfied. I haven't had the need to involve myself in any violence whatsoever. I've been here almost 2 years, and I haven't had a single violent altercation since moving here. And it's been nice. I've never lived this way before. My whole life, I've been fighting for myself in some way or some form, whether it be
All right. Well, Jonas, I don't know, man. You're getting banned. First off, if you're gonna come into my chat with that kind of shit, you should at least watch the fucking video that buddy's showing. That's not me. That was no. It's not even presented that those messages are me. All right. Second, I've been through this so much, like I'm not dealing with it anymore. So I'm just blocking people. Fucking fuck off.
Mental or physical. And for the first time, I don't have to fight. And it's been nice. Even out here, you know, some people be like, "Oh God, it's so bad." No offense, but you're a fucking bitch. Like if you can't handle the street, man, the street, bro. There's like the American street is a blessing. Like go to a country where you're lucky to wake up with a head. You know, people talk about head on your shoulders. In some places, that's like there are places still in this world that exist where that phrase came from. And that phrase came from a literal, you know, meaning of the definition. Now, if you're going to do what you do, just do me a favor. I don't mind what you do as long as you don't go into like a state of paranoia, we're good. That's my only thing. Don't start wigging out on me. That's all it's about. I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's my truth. My truth is I don't care what you do. And whenever I say I don't care, it might seem
Yeah, I just
sensitive. I mean it. I don't. I'm not a so.
Hold on. My internet's being crazy again. Is it good? I literally just... That's the fucking guy. Okay, so there's this guy, right? Who was sending messages when he was 19 to a 14-year-old. And all I said was that they weren't sex. But he shouldn't have been messaging them anyways. And then this fucking HBC guy is presenting this as if I was having this conversation with this person, which I wasn't at all. So he's fucking misrepresenting shit. That's also from a guy that I've also proven is a known liar and an insane psychopath. Like, that guy literally stalked me and fucking doxed the fuck out of me. So, like, I don't know. I'm so sick of talking to people who don't know anything about the situation when you could literally go back and see shit. Like, I have a whole video fucking tearing that guy apart, and I'm not getting into it again. So this is why, like, when people are like, "Oh, why doesn't Steve collab with anyone? Why isn't Steve nice to people?" Because of this shit. Because of this fucking shit.
Sociopath, but I'm a very individualistic person. You know, like what you do is what you do, what I do is what I do. And as long as what you do doesn't interfere on my experience of reality, I don't give a fuck what you do. And more power to you. You know? But, you know, I'm upset. And people are like, "Oh, you got to get rid of your phone. You got to do this. You got to do that. The government's collecting evidence and they're doing..." Bro, I'm in the middle of a...
You don't have to believe me. You can go back and look at everything.
Well, I was up until yesterday morning. I was in the middle of, you know, a bomb threat and active shooter setup. Like, there were people setting me up as an active shooter, and there were people setting me up as a bomber. And, like, I knew about it the whole time for, like, a month and a half. You know, they're, like, leaving evidence here and there and doing that shit. And you know how they go. They're like, "Oh, well, this guy's paranoid. He's schizophrenic. He's this and that."
I should have never fucking promoted that guy's channel. If I see anybody donating to that guy, you're banned from my channel. I'm reporting the fuck out of that shit. Fuck him.
So used to that. It's not even funny. But a little bit of my past had caught up with me, and so they were trying to set me up for a minute. I'm just sitting there swinging my feet on the bench in the cafe, charging my phone. You know, like, it's just a fucking Wednesday, bro. And now it's nice that it's over because that was getting annoying. But what's irritating is that now some motherfucker stole my backpack. You know, they're trying to cover it up. I'm like, listen, you guys are the snitches. Y'all are the ones that can't keep your fucking mouth shut. I'm the isolator. I'm the guy that keeps...
Fucking HBC's crashing out and pulling a Reddit. Like, literally just acting like, Brooke and Reddit. So, like, this guy, he donated a bunch of money to me and fucking was sucking, clogging my cock, right? And then when I was like, "Hey, you're kind of fucking weird. I don't want you around here." Then he's like, "Oh, this guy's a pedophile." Fuck you. Like, fuck everybody, man. I fucking hate everyone.
Keeps the story quiet. So you're welcome. I mean,
and I'm never giving anyone the benefit of the doubt ever again because I wouldn't even be, like, in a position for some people to paint me like this if I didn't give that fucking asshole the benefit of the doubt in the past, because everybody else was like, and whatever, man. I'm so fucking done with this shit.
I mean, I'm over here talking about it because they fucking stole my backpack, so now the cat's out of the bag. You know, I had a compartmentalized situation. I was able to keep things under the cuff, safe and secure. But now, no holds barred. There's nothing I could do. You know, it's the butterfly effect. It's a very real thing. And now I can't control that story. I can't control that situation. And I was only controlling it for the idiots trying to set me up who didn't know who I was. And they found out a little too late. And I had to wait for word to get back to their bosses. Well, then the storyline finally, you know, ensues and it's over. You know what's going to happen now? One of these businesses is going to get blown up, probably above Hollywood and Highland, and we're going to end up with a sharpshooter up in one of those buildings.
Sharpshooter?
I'm not shitting you. Because of these fucking idiots. Just because some asshat stole my backpack. And that's what I get for saving people in a civilian environment. That's what I get for keeping people alive. I should never have.
No, it's just annoying because this fucking guy is fucking extra annoying, and he makes like 1 billion accounts and he just won't get off my fucking ass, and now he's making a whole bunch of videos, and I'm going to whatever, dude. I'm not being friendly to anyone ever again. If you have a channel, go suck a dick. I'm not promoting it. I'm not doing anything with you. I'm not collaborating with any content creators ever again. Fuck it. Fuck everyone.
From here on in, I don't give a fuck. A person lives or a person dies, it's not my problem. I'm not Batman, I'm not a hero, and I'm sick of shit that isn't my problem becoming my problem. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna catch up with my comments on my fucking live stream. But that's something else I did. I've been doing for a couple of years. I've been doing social media because I found I've been able to access international terrorist networks through live streaming. So I've been able to like shut down terrorist networks using a fucking live stream apparatus, using social media, if you could believe it. So like we had Russian cyber terrorists over the past few years trying to hack our shit, and also the Chinese, right? Well, we were able to thwart not only a national attack on our digital infrastructure, our like cell towers and whatnot, but also a not transcontinental, I already did that. The like our Amtrak. There were people trying to hack our Amtrak system and cause like a national shutdown and get a whole bunch of trains knocked off the tracks. And me and a whole bunch of homeless Mexicans got the plan shut down. No shit. It might be top secret. I don't know. I just did it. We just kind of did it on our own. We didn't really involve ourselves with the government because the government was being a bunch of asshats. So I don't give a fuck if it's top secret. It's not my problem anymore. I'm not active. I'm not activated. It's not my issue. But we saved the goddamn country. We saved a whole bunch of people. And, that was good. But I'm not doing it again. Last time when I did that shit, nobody stole my backpack. I didn't carry a backpack. Now, somebody stole my fucking backpack. So I'm done. And I also said to them, I said, look,
you're up on my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Diane Crafty Mama 5073 super chatted $5. You are appreciated and loved, Steve. Don't stress over douchebags.
Thanks, Diane. I don't know. It's concerning. You know what I mean? Because it just makes me wonder, like, who else is gonna turn on a dime like that? Anybody could. And it's a stressful fucking state to live in. That's all.
Protections that I had.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
My connections with Norway. My connections with the Irish here in the area. The Italians. Nope. Not my problem. I'm sorry, but my hands are off. Whatever the locals want to do, however you want to take care of each other, go ahead. But as far as this now, I, based on my personal protocol, can no longer consider myself a local. I now have to consider myself a transient, a traveler, or the effects of my backpack being taken will systematically come out and be taken out on the local community. right? Instead of dispersed across the country. So I have a lot of social influence. And so if my backpack gets stolen, you know how this works. And they could just call me nuts and they could call you high and there's no problems, right? So my shit being stolen is going to get hundreds and thousands of people's shit stolen. Not just one other person in town. And so if I were to localize that and just say that I'm a...
We're gonna have to watch a whole fucking video tomorrow. I'm gonna have to like sit you guys fucking down and make you watch something to fucking show full context of everything so you understand. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed right now, bro.
California resident, which I am.
It's gonna take like 3 fucking hours. And if I hear anybody be like, well, what about this? I'll be like, go watch the stupid fucking video.
But like if it were to be a documented, okay, well now it is a documented fact, so I guess you're fucked either way. But at least if I, say, well, I'm just traveling and it makes a little bit of an impact. But now there's going to be a whole bunch of people having their backpacks stolen, whether I said anything or not. That's what people don't understand is we have a digitalized system for the order, right? It's not, people don't get it. It's not, there's not just hearsay anymore. It's not just whether or not you open your mouth. It's been for over 50 years, a digitalized system. We're going to have a credit score, a social credit score system in this country within the next decade. And so that means that your behavior is going to affect your ability to access resources in society. I don't care if it's top secret. You can suck my dick. I gave a shit until you left me live on the side of the road, called it a compliment, and then you're going to start stealing from me? I don't give a goddamn rat's ass. I ain't a whistleblower because this shit isn't even considered confidential yet. They don't even have this shit on paper yet. I'm telling you stuff that you can't even prove whether or not I'm telling the truth about. You can't even prove whether or not what I'm saying is true. So I don't give a fuck. When they put it on paper and they tell me shut your mouth or we'll shoot you, they'll say, okay, not a problem. But until then, I don't care. I'm too pissed off right now to care. Maybe you need to put a tracking device inside the next backpack. Well, my government phone's in that backpack, so whoever they are is at minimum getting poisoned and put to death. I just didn't want to have to say it. The tracker's in the phone. The phone was in the backpack. So there's been a satellite camera trained on them since they picked up that backpack, since they considered picking up the backpack, whether that was tonight or another night. What's up? I can't hear you, boss. Okay, you ever hear Elon Musk?
I did promote him, and I didn't talk shit about him when I removed him. I said specifically because I was like, I didn't want to fuck up a homeless guy's channel, right? Anyways, he's just laughing in chat, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up about him because, like, what's the point?
You know who that is? He's a really, really rich guy. Well, I'm friends with a guy that's kind of like Elon Musk, except he's real secretive, right? He's not like in the public. And so I always have a satellite trained on me.
If you mean like the ats, YouTube just did that. I didn't do that.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my
and so they have an experiment.
_stack727 super chatted $9.99. It was the gargling for me face with hand over mouth.
What, James is gargling? Thank you for the 10 short sec.
Experimental satellite system, and it's like, think about like a security camera system but global, and it's in the sky, right? And so I have a camera trained on me since 2015 that you could see a dime. They could see the year of a dime on the ground. You mind if I hit that? It's time to fall back a little bit. I want you guys to go ahead. I want you guys to understand that, and this is speaking to you and speaking to the people of the streets of Hollywood. Stealing my shit, you officially just brought me back to the street.
You're up in my broadcast room,
which means we're about to be at
Lococo Comchufferton is all super chatted $2. Ty for all you do. Appreciate you.
Well, thank you, Loco Coco. I'm sorry my internet's being wacky. It's kind of glitching. I don't know if it's glitching the super chats as well.
Activated and weaponized as individuals. I'm actually not joking at all. It's basic protocol. So we have the Olympics coming, right? And we also have a post-COVID world. TikTok being sold as a company might not seem like a big deal, but TikTok is a very mentally aggressive platform. It is very brainwashing. I hate to use the word brainwashing because a lot of people don't take that too seriously. And with the banning or the selling of the platform of TikTok, it's going to shift the social apparandi, like the way people think is going to change, and either become more Americanized or fall into chaos.
Yeah, he was all about the Olympics. He's like, we gotta get LA cleaned up for the Olympics, which is in when are the Olympics again? I can't even remember. Is it this year? 2025? Hold on, I'll look it up. But James says this was a big project for James. That's why I was surprised when he left Hollywood. He was like, "That's it, guys. I'm gonna go live with Josh." I was like, "But what about the Olympics?"
So either the company is going to be sold to an American company, and so they're going to shift the algorithm to match the social order in our country because it's currently shifted to China.
2028. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, so in 2024, I was like, it's 4 years, James. And he's like complaining. He's like, look at these streets. This isn't going to be ready for the Olympics. We're not going to have the Olympics. He kept threatening to take away the Olympics, the 2028 Olympics, if he didn't get what he wanted.
Or the company's going to get shut down. And if the company gets shut down, think about it. The mind mapping of billions of people on this planet are engineered and geared to match the rhythm of that social platform. Their behavior is engineered to match the rhythm of that social platform. If they shut down that platform, a whole bunch of people that were psycho-emotionally relying on that platform are going to wake up and have to re-engage with society again, all at once. What kind of an impact is that going to have on society as a whole? Quite a big one, right? So from top to bottom, we go from me being at the top of Ovation, hanging out with a guy or two where where the bomber setup started, all because I hung out with a guy that was a little violent in the other one because he's protected by the church. And then we're over here trying to cover this shit.
I like James's made up characters. This guy's protected by the church and this and that or whatever.
It up. It makes no difference. And I've been trying to tell the guys in the area that from the start. Makes you feel powerless, but you're mentally strong. You can handle that information. Don't tell me you can't handle that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be afraid of people seeing what you're doing. Be afraid of the repercussions of not doing something about it. You know? So for me, I know I'm fucked, bro. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't have any explanation for it. But I'm alive. So I take it one day at a time, you know? And I try to tell people that. But as far as I tell you with the satellite, I mean, I ain't making that shit up. I mean, for people that are coming from the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and even the 90s, it sounds like a foreign concept. But for people born after 2000, they already know. You know, it's like common knowledge for them. So my struggle has been having that conversation with people that don't come from that generation, who I try to tell them and they think that I'm someone with a psychological illness, you know, but I'm not. So, I mean, well, I got like ADHD and I got fucking anxiety and shit. I got PTSD, you know, but other than that, I don't got much going on. I'm not making up the satellite shit. I wish I was sometimes for people that can't handle it, but guy like yourself, you don't seem to got no issues with it. You know, like I tell you about the satellite shit, you get excited, you pull out your phone. You know, like that's bro, like for real.
See, so that's why I'm like, this guy was like filming James talking a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I don't know. He like got home that night. He's like, look, I videotaped this crazy person on the street. I was really hoping they would have uploaded it to YouTube or somewhere. Like, I wish we could have got his point of view of James lying down on his air mattress, all cozy, going on about satellites and shit. Oh my goodness, everything crashed. How did I did not see that coming. What?
Real though, like I respect you for that. You know, like that's how it's supposed to be. If there was something that person could do to make up for it, I'd let them. But there isn't. Like I'm working with people that do a one and done, and that's it. You know, they're the type of people that if you steal from them, before you walk out the door, you have one hand. That's the type of people they are. They're very incidental. They're very exacting, and they do not operate on forgiveness. I do. They don't. And I was dealing with them before I was dealing with anybody else. So there's nothing I could do about it. You don't mind me holding on to this for the moment. I'm not going to take it from you, but I'm just saying until I actually get a chance to smoke it.
James ends up keeping this fucking vape. I'm gonna go smoke soon, and then we're gonna switch to Tony. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's a pretty stupid thing to like show your face on camera and be like, I'm stalking someone in real life, and I'm sending people to go get videos of them, and then want to call me a PDF file. I'm just gonna send that to the police. Like Brooke is already trying to get like some kind of cyber harassment thing on people, and you're just giving her like a face to like all of the harassment that she's been enduring or whatever, right? So I'll help him out. I don't give a fuck. Fuck me. Fuck you. Like, I'm not playing.
No, I don't. I quit smoking and everything, but I'm so stressed out right now that I'm going to have to. So, and yes, I'm mostly doing it for you and everybody out here, but fuck me, right? You know? Like, holy shit. But I'm scared for that person. That's what people don't understand. They think I'm like, it's about me right now. If I need a fucking backpack, I could get a backpack.
I mean, it's fair game. They're always wanting to call the cops on Brooke, right? I gotta fucking wrangle these people. Like, hey, it's fair. Like, you do that to her. Why can't people do that to you?
It's not about the backpack. It's about the person that took the backpack. Like, what if it was a kid? What if it was what if it was like some 14-year-old kid that was told to go steal it? They're dead. That's a 14-year-old. Dead. Because they picked up a backpack. And there isn't anything I could do about it. There isn't. It's not a matter of calling it off or something. It's not an organizational thing. It's systematic. They're people that operate on an automated system. They're testing an automated system. You ever see the Marvel movie The Avengers? No? Well, they got one of the movies where they have this system that chooses who lives and who dies. And it's pretty much like that. And I've been fucking stuck with this shit ever since. I'm sick to my stomach here over it. I can't even eat that. But I can't even eat that right now. But that's the type of thing I'm dealing with right now, and I can't.
I don't think anyone's for anything Brooke does. There's a line to cross, right? There's a difference between like consuming public content and having opinion on it, and then sending people to actually go harass her in real life. There's a huge fucking difference between the two.
Can't even fucking do anything about it. I'm letting you in because one of the things that I have found is that at least here in the area since I got here, I have been overly impressed at people's ability to like get shit done. Bro, the power of humanity is insurmountable, right? Like all this tech that I've worked with and all the stuff that I've done. I've seen things that you could only imagine, both good and bad. I've seen cities built in a day, not exaggerating. I've seen cities built in one day, like a city the size of Los Angeles built in one day. And I've also seen villages torn apart in less than an hour and everybody be dead in under 15 minutes. And that's technology. Humanity, I've seen things multiple times beyond what I've seen technology capable of. But anyway, I am a master bullshitter, but I'm not bullshitting. And so, like I said, if you do see that backpack around or you find out who has it, just try to look out for them for me, because that's what my ex would want. That's what my son would want. And if there's any way that we could protect them, then that's what we're gonna do. But as of right now, and forgive me for the times when I turn against the community.
Or it's like, I don't know. I would love this. I would fucking love this. If someone pulled me off this, it's like, let me tell you about all this crazy shit and let me film them, I'd be like, yo, you guys, do I have a treat for you? So it may not be tweaking. He might just be like curious.
And I get all pissy. If you only knew the amount of temptation I face on a daily basis for what I get offered and the shit that people offer me to betray my people in my country. Tempting, very tempting. And as people say, oh, that's on your personal integrity. Have someone offer you $1 billion just to not get an ID. Let someone offer you, what's up? To give up my U.S. citizenship again. That's right. I won't. Our country, we are the best country in the world. And people don't know. Most people really don't know what makes our country so great to begin with. But, give me 1 second. And I catch one of the comments. Well, I'll tell you what, I got 13% left. They stole all my chargers, so I don't have any chargers right now. There's nothing I could do. So when my phone dies, it dies, and I'll charge it when I can charge it.
Oh, this is where you see him like fiend for a power source. He offers someone. He's like, "I'll give you $20 to just let me charge my phone a little bit." All right, I'm putting the sign up. I'm going to go smoke. This went like not according to plan. That's okay though. We can adjust. I can adjust. Where is? I'm trying to find my horizontal be right back sign because I have the vertical one, but this is the one I want. Be good little angels. With my mom's cat named Daisy. And then she named her, what did she name her? Got a new car named Betsy? I don't know. It's crazy. My mom be naming stuff after the locale shit. But I'll let James play. I'm just gonna go smoke real quick, and then when I get back, we'll switch over to Tony because I think like that's a majority of like all the craziest stuff of the stolen backpack night.
I'm sorry, but just for the sake of the topic, I'm not gonna thank you for fuck it. Thanks for feeding my dinosaur. I got a little dinosaur in my thing. This may have a terrible day. I'm not. There's two things I'm worried about: the health of the person that stole it and everyone they've ever known, and my health, because I don't want to get blamed for it. I really fucking hope I don't get blamed for it. I'm literally sitting here like with my tail between my legs, afraid of being incarcerated for life if this person gets fucking murdered. I should say when this person gets fucking murdered. I'm trying to do the right thing by saying something ahead of time. I hope. We'll see what happens. I don't care either way at this point. My main concern is just their well-being. Okay, my main concern is my well-being. And then secondly, as you can imagine, the person that took the backpack. Yeah, no, I have a tracker in the bag. It's in the phone, so I ain't worried about it. It's not about the property. It's about the principle of the issue. You think I liked having to fucking sit in the cafe 8 hours a day charging my shit? I don't give a fuck about any of this. I'm doing all this just to keep myself occupied and out of the way. I'm just keeping myself out of trouble while I wait, for the powers that be to fucking work out the whole fame and fortune thing. That's literally all I'm doing. Make missing backpack signs. That'd be freaking hilarious. The Hollywood Partnership would tear them down. Anytime you put up signs in town, the Hollywood Partnership always tears them off the posts. Yeah. And then there's the fucking cops. Oh God, do I hate the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. I really don't mind them around here. Like they're more like thugs than they are cops around here. So they're like regular. They're pretty much just like regular people most of the time. I don't really mind them. And you can dig in there like psychoactively. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like with like your mental power shit. You could look in anything to do with me or whatever, anything you want to know or whatever. You're welcome to it. You're safe and you're fine. I tell people sometimes, I'll be like, don't be worrying about my shit. But I'm just fucking with them. I really don't care. Some people don't even believe in what does exist. But like when you understand basic science, we are made of water. We operate and communicate through frequency. Our brain waves are essentially, you know, a biomechanically engineered computer. And so being able to access what goes on in one another's mind is not that much of, you know, a foreign concept. So like the agency, like the CIA, like when they release stuff, they're like, hey, here's this big new news about being able to know what someone else is thinking while they're in another room. We've been doing that since the beginning of time. We just didn't put it on paper.
So that's Crazy James. Anyways, enough of James. We're already over 2 hours in, and we got to do a. Tony's still here, so when we get through all of Tony, really going to use Loco Coco's channel. You guys should go sub to Loco Coco. They're pretty cool, and they got a little bit of the 26th, recap of the 27th, and then the live stream from here. And then there was another live stream she said she was also uploading. And then I have his Twitter that we can run through and see anything that we missed. And then his TikTok. And then that'll be it. And then I was going to go live after to try to see or get caught up on like whatever broke I missed. And that, I don't even know what happened. I like watched the end of the last live stream she did, but it just like cut off mid-sentence and she never came back. So I thought she was going for 24 hours. I guess she's not. I don't know. I could probably actually knock that out. Who knows when I'm going to bed. I feel better now that I smoked. Fucking people, man. Fucking people. Whatever. I really planned to not even address any of that because I was like, it's not even fucking worth it. I was telling other people, I was like, you don't gotta worry about that shit. And then that fucking short, bro. But I should have anticipated that. To be honest, like someone let me know the other day, they were like, you know that channel was actually like a Steve DeLive exposed channel before they rebranded to HBC Lies. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. So like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this was the plan all along. Anyways, let's see what Tony's been up to since the last time we checked in on a boy here. Our sussy fucking guy. And Loco Coco's channel is pinned at the top of the chat there.
Holy moly, this guy, I'm out here at the thrift store here. I love my thrift stores, you know, because a lot of people throw away a lot of stuff. Yo, oh man, that's crazy. Hey, bud, you need a hand? You got her? Okay, that's a beautiful dress right there, bud, for real, man. I can't believe somebody donated that. No, I'm being for real. That is a beautiful dresser. Yo, that's crazy. That's beautiful, sir. Seriously, that's a great find. See, yo, that's why I love these thrift stores, because, yo, dude, somebody's crazy for donating that. For real. No, that's a beautiful, seriously. Hang on to that, baby. Don't ever give it up, for real, because that one, seriously, that's worth some bucks. That's amazing. That is gorgeous, sir. You have a good day, seriously. That's amazing. Thrift store, Salvation Army, Auburn, New York. Wow. That is gorgeous. I can't believe somebody donated that, folks. That is beautiful, for real. Wow. You hang on to that, hang on to that for 10, 20 years, you'll be set for a very long time. Don't ever sell your items, folks. Always hang on to your stuff, you know, because one day, hey, it might be worth a lot of money. That is top grain, 100%. That's top shelf wood right there, folks, is what I'm
top shelf wood, yes.
Saying. Seriously, that's top shelf wood, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, beautiful. Have a good day, folks. That is a beautiful dresser. Auburn, New York, Salvation Army. Seriously, that's a great find. Worker.
That was only the last 50 minutes, but okay. We'll watch the other, I don't know how long the live is, but we'll watch the last 15 minutes today and then the beginning tomorrow, like Star Wars did.
Hey, what's going on, folks? Ladies man here. A little bit of a ladies man advice here today, folks. Hear me out.
I like your captions. Who the fuck would take the advice from him seriously? I don't know. Maybe people take his sports betting advice. I think anyone who's bet against him, at least on the big deals he makes. I don't know if he bets like and doesn't post it to social media, but every sports prediction he's made on social media has come true. It seemed. I mean, I think he's only made 3 that I know of, but they all came true, and Tony's very proud of that.
Why would you buy, hear me out, why would you buy a big truck like this white one right in the back of me? I'm being for real. What, to show off? For looks? Why? Because at the end of the day, you can't even take that with you, for real. None of this stuff in this whole shopping mall you can take with you. None of it. You know what I'm saying? None of it. You know, so me personally, I like having fun. I like, you know, making my memories. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you can't take any of this with you. You know what I'm saying? So I like having fun, making memories, and just living it up, you know, because at the end of the day, none of this. Not a thing you can take with you. It's sad, but it's true. It's life, you know, so make your memories, have fun, and just live it up, because at the end of the day, can't take any of this with you. None of this. Not one thing. Have fun, live it up. Ladies man, worker. Ladies man here just got the jersey. Got here, folks, Grand Ave, Auburn, New York. I'll be at your local bar tonight.
I like how he has the Burger King cat, the Burger King crown on top of the sombrero.
My ladies singing me some karaoke. The DM 2024. Check out the back. Big old 1-4. Going on, sweetie? Check out the back there.
I didn't see any numbers. I just saw like his back.
That's a worker. DM 2014 2014, folks.
He's trying to show us the numbers, right? Not his butt. Or is he just trying to show us his butt?
That's a worker. Ladies man, Tony Michael Jones. Worker. Big old 1-4. Folks, this is why I do social media. My end goal is to get me a Cadillac. Number 1, it's my end goal for the social media.
I thought I said angle. He said end goal.
And if I had to, you know, live in the back seat like I kind of did out in Utah for a little bit there. It's my end goal, you know, with the social media. Get my Cadillac back.
What is his, I know he's basically perma-banned off Instagram now. Unless, did he find a crazy way around it? I haven't checked Reddit for obvious reasons. But, whatchamacallit? I don't think he's not making money off Instagram anymore, right? That'd be crazy if he could. Because even if he did get back on Instagram, I think it would probably, he'd get hit with the ban evasion as soon as you try to monetize. Unless I'm just a silly Billy, and I actually don't know how Instagram monetization works. I don't know how easy it is to fool. So he has Cameo, OnlyFans, and that's it, right? I guess like just donations, just straight donations. Is he doing anything else? I know he says he's window cleaning, but I don't think he like actually cleans the windows.
And then get me my place back. You know what I'm saying? So step by step, day by
Am I still in there? Or stuck with Lynn now?
day.
Oh god, I'm probably kicked out of there then. I talk a lot of shit on Lynn. I don't like covering her.
First thing I'm gonna do is, you know, get a part-time job so I can get me a place, you know, and then I'm hoping by next summer, by around my birthday, before I'm gonna, boogie down to Texas to get me my caddy, for real. So, and have a nice set of wheels to take down Texas with me. So that was my goal before I went to the jailhouse here, was to get my caddy, get my caddy back and boogie down to Texas. But it's just a little bump in the road here, folks. So, but yeah, taking it step by step, day by day. This is pure motivation right here, Cadillac. And
Thanks
getting
for
me a new
beans.
place,
You're up in my broadcast room. Beans?
At Animez super chatted $10. Wish I had more. I've been listening last few videos not chatting due to my carpal tunnel. Team Steve 4 ever dancer 2 hearts. Your word is accurate, honorable and truthfulness. Folded hands, smiling face with open hands. You the goat.
Oh, thank you, Anna. No, I'm like I'm saying, you guys can go look at everything. It's just like, please look at, don't take things like out of context. I don't know that other guy earlier, but I appreciate you, Anna. I'm glad. I'm not glad you have carpal tunnel. I hope that gets better. But I appreciate that you've been watching.
I'm cool. All I need, to be honest with you, is just one bed. That's all I need, for real. I don't need nothing big, nothing fancy. I just need somewhere to sleep. Whether it's a sofa I'm renting out or a 1-bedroom. Cheaper the better, so I can get all my items back. So anyways, ladies, man, here, a little bit of advice today, and a little bit of encouragement, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of motivation here, folks. Ladies, man, worker. Day by day, step by step here, folks. Eventually, I'll get everything back. I just have to kick back, make some social media videos, and get a job. So, it's only a minor setback here, folks. Yes, sir. Minor setback here. Yep, minor setback. So other than that, folks, I'll be okay. Ladies, man, just taking it day by day, step by step, and I'll be all right. 6 weeks. Ladies, man, here, just woke up from my nap. I got a lot of fuel. I'm all fueled up here, folks. I'm ready for the night. I'll be at the local bar singing me some karaoke. Ladies, man, here working. I got a nice nap and I'm all refueled, so I'll be out tonight at the local bar singing some karaoke. Ladies, man, working.
Oh, yeah?
Worker.
Hold on. So that was from the 26th. We're still gonna, I was gonna like skim through. I guess I should be paying more attention. I had something caught my eye. But I guess I can worry about that later. I forgot about that. I forget about Heather a lot these days because, like, she's kind of MIA. But no, we do need it's gonna turn up. Fucking pancakes and duster all day. Tony, it's in the tent and it's raining, and he's smiling. It's raining. I'm in my tent. This fucking goofball. I wish he wasn't like a creep. I wish he could just be a goofy goofball. I used to love him. Look at him.
Say good morning. Early bird getting to work. Got my
Just
sweet.
doing like really crazy ass.
Say, number one, nobody's perfect in this world.
Tony with the bad audio phone.
And number two, you can't win them all, to be honest with you, folks. Sad, but it's true.
Can't win them all. Sad, but it's true.
I'm gonna be honest with all my fans and everybody. I had a sweetie at this speedway, let me have a coffee for free this morning. I woke up this morning on my ex-lady's lawn, and ex-lady friend, we were just friends. Check my account, and I'm negative 25 bones. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yeah.
It's always 25. He's always negative $25.
Thanks. So I appreciate the sweetie here at the Speedies. Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks for the donation. You have a good day, sweetie.
He's really got to stop spending $25 more than like all of the money he has in his possession at all times.
Thank you. Ladies, man here.
Oh, whoa, hold up. Sorry, he switched phones. It's weird. He has a bad phone, like Heather. You know, Heather has the bad fucking phone. So does Tony.
I met the Mickey D's. I was wondering if there's anybody willing to help me out, to be honest with you, with some breakfast. I'm hungry. I got some good rest last night, but I'm just really, really hungry. As you can see, I'm skin and bone. Being for real, I'm hungry. Somebody please help me out. It's here in Auburn, New York. This place is crazy. It's packed. I'm just trying to leave, to be honest with you. This place is crazy.
It's not even that busy.
Yo, the whole line is like all back up. Like, it is crazy up in this Mickey D's. It's craziness. Seriously, craziness. Got more people.
Do you guys remember the snowstorm? Was it a snowstorm? I think it was an ice storm. That's usually the ice storms. It knocked power out for like over a day. And I had to go to McDonald's. And I streamed from McDonald's in there. And there were so many people because there was no power except for McDonald's. And then I ate some French fries. I talked to you guys. And then when I got home, there was power again. So that was good. So I went all the way out there to charge my phone. Really for no reason. Because if I had just waited like another hour, power would have been back. But that's okay. I mean, what an adventure. What a crazy time. It had been like 24 hours. I was like, the power might never come back. I gotta charge my phone. Everything's dying.
Coming in.
But anyways, this isn't packed. I don't know what Tony's talking about.
Crazy. More people coming in. This is crazy. Work. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's going on, ladies, man, here literally soaking wet. Woo! Literally just went coast to coast, all the way one side of town to Auburn, all the way to the other. I got me a nice little shower in the rain, absolutely soaked. Woo! Worker.
I'm always safe.
Set of wheels there, folks. I gotta get me some more supplies here at the Bass Pro. So, ladies, man, just went coast to coast. I'm at my prime, to be honest with you, for real. I'm 100% of my prime. I've literally just walked 10 miles, for real.
That's not coast to coast. What is he talking about?
Coast to coast. Auburn, New York. Woo! Worker. What's going on, ladies?
10 miles is not... First off, I don't even think he walked 10 miles. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy Tony.
This man here, worker. Absolutely soaked, folks. Woo! Getting my nice shower in right now here, folks. Absolutely soaked. Woo! Worker working here, ladies. Soaked. Getting my nice bath in here, aka getting my nice shower in here. Ladies, man, working. Big swigs there, ladies. Hit me up tonight. I need a sofa, ladies. Come on. Come on.
I think Tony knows what a coast is.
I'm with it, ladies. I'm sick and tired of sleeping in my tent. Give me a sofa. Woo! I need to find me a cougar, please. I love my lady cougar friends. Please. Hey, what's going on, ladies, man? Here I'm at the corner. I really do need some help with some food. I'm hungry, starving, sleep deprived. I got nowhere to stay. I got no food in my belly. I'm here at the corner here. Auburn, New York. I need some help here, folks. I need some money for food. I need some groceries. I need a few things, and I need somewhere to stay. So I'm out here at the corner as always. I usually do this out in Syracuse, but it's legal here. So anything over, I believe, 45 miles an hour, you can technically put a bag and beg. So it is what it is. It's sad, but it's true. None of these companies will call me back. I've done several job, applications. Nobody calling me back. I make crazy amounts of money panhandling in Syracuse. So why not do it here too? It's all legal. This is all legal, folks. Worker. Yeah, I'll be out in the queues tomorrow, folks, just for one night. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do a little bit of content down there and then boogie back up this way. Oh, look at this car. That's a beautiful car. Yo, that's a Lambo. See, that's why I like the Qs too. They got some beautiful cars, folks. A Lamborghini. That's beautiful. One day, folks, I will own me a nice Lambo. That's a beautiful worker. But I'm excited, you know. I'll be out in the Qs tomorrow, so just gotta hop on a bus and boogie down there. So, ladies, man, worker. Syracuse. Woo! Worker. I got a sofa for one night in the Qs, so ladies, man,
There you go. Is it AJ's? Is it AJ's sofa?
Boogieing down.
He's in the Qs. And then the next one is his the 15 minutes of the live stream.
There tomorrow morning. Well, ladies, man, here. So I got some good news, folks, and I also got some bad news. I put a lot of miles on my set of wheels here, folks.
Your feet?
You know, my mobile business here, my mobile closet. So anyways, it is a beautiful night here, folks, but let me show you, folks, here. Brand new set of wheels, totally done.
Oh no.
Totally done. So in the morning, when the sun comes up, of course, I'll be out all night because I'll be in Syracuse tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get me a new set of wheels here, folks. Get me a new luggage, you know, from the local thrift store. So, ladies, man, here, everything's kind of locked up tonight. So, anyways, ladies, man, worker. Have me a nice big old bag of snakes tonight, folks. Twin snakes, and this is the share size. Twin snakes, big old bag.
I still have yet to try these twin snakes. I think you guys have. Have you guys tried the twin snakes yet? If you have, are they good? I heard they were like not very chewable.
And ladies, man, here, just so everybody knows, I need help with, you know, with two things right now. Number one, I need help with housing, and number two, I need some money, for real. I ain't even messing around anymore. I am so pissed and so frustrated, man. I need help with two things, housing and money, for food. Money for food is all I need and it's all I want. Please, I'm being for real, enough is enough. I need housing and I need some money for food. That's it, bro. I don't care about anything else. I need money for food and I need some money for some housing. That's all I care about. Ladies, from the ladies, man. I don't even care anymore because I'm so hungry and so sleep deprived. I will fuck somebody's wife for some fucking money.
Yeah, I don't know why he always thinks that's a service people are looking for. Like, people are they just wish Tony would fuck their wives and they're waiting for him to put this sale on. Like, what do you... I don't think that's how most of the world operates.
I'm not even fucking around. I need some fucking money. Enough's enough. If any of you ladies have a husband that you don't like, I will fuck you for some money. Let me know, ladies. Worker, ladies, man.
Enough is enough, okay? Let me sleep with your wife for money. I'll pay me and let me sleep with your wife. Tony went back to Syracuse to sleep on AJ's couch again. They went live and it went over an hour. Just posting the favorite part, the last 15 minutes. I may post other clips and shorts. Oh yeah, Local Coco already said we'll get the full video tomorrow, but this is the highlight here. And then we'll comb the Twitter and the TikTok.
You know, it is pretty nice. So out in Utah, like that's what I used to do. I was young too. You know, I made good money. I was a busboy, but I made really good money. You know, I had a good hustle. I worked at a huge restaurant. It was a 3-level restaurant. It was called Market Street Grill. All my buddies out in Salt Lake City, Utah. Market Street Grill. Dude, I was bringing home, Tone, because it was 3 levels, bro. I was bringing home cash.
Not on Instagram.
Cash every night, Tony. I was bringing home like anywhere between $200 to $300 a night just in cash tips. For real, dude. I was making crazy. I was making buku dollars. But also, dude,
I started paying attention halfway
Hear me
through
out.
this story,
Yeah.
and I was reading what
Yeah.
you should be a stripper.
Yeah.
So I need to know, are you talking about being a stripper?
No, hear me out, dude. So throughout the story.
Okay.
So, dude,
He was asking Tony that?
yeah, dude, I was making like $200 to $300 a night, dude. So I was working
Someone's
working
gonna
the
make
bar
me-
side, and I was also
or make Tony
working,
an
and I was also working the restaurant side. Hear me out, Tony.
Yeah.
And all my followers.
Yep.
And I was making really, really good money. I had a hot car, I had a beautiful Cadillac, like I had everything going for me, you know what I'm saying? And what comes with, with money and being young and fame on social media is hot chicks. You know what I'm saying? So I would always be at the strip clubs, Trail, Salt Lake.
Well, hey, man, so if you...
No, so I got another person call me. So hear me out, dude. So I would
real
always...
quick, though.
I would always be at the strip clubs. Dude, this guy called
Tony, this is what makes me think Tony does drugs sometimes. Is because he's like non-stop crazy. Okay, I don't have the speed turned up. I was like, maybe it's still turned up from like Brooke on this tab or something.
me again. Whoever it is, you gotta stop calling.
Dude,
I'm
I
trying to
told
tell my
people
story.
to call.
Yeah, so hold up. Nah, you good, bro. So, anyways,
They were supposed to take Collins, and Tony's like, no, I'm trying to tell my story about the time I worked at the restaurant.
Real quick, so someone is asking how we met.
let me finish mine. I'll get to yours.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So, and
I'll tell the next story.
This guy keeps on blowing up. My
Dude,
phone.
then put it on silent. What the fuck is the matter? Oh my god.
Dude, he keeps doing this. Is crazy, yo. We got the do not disturb on. Nah, hopefully that works. Okay, so let me tell mine.
Mugga Moore said, not me this time.
All right, so yeah, super crazy. So I was making, dude. It was a beautiful restaurant and bar, dude. So I was working both sides.
Oh, okay, you're working at a restaurant.
Working both sides, dude. And dude, my social media just barely got taken off. And yeah, maybe help me out, Tom. Thanks, bro.
There you go. Silent mode.
Thanks, brother.
It's the switch right here
Thanks, bro.
inside.
Yeah. But I turned on the do not disturb. No.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're gonna turn that up, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still on there.
So hear me out.
Sweetie Amber? Is that the one? The two Ambers?
Yeah, dude. So, because you keep on interrupting me, and just hang on, dude. Because I want to get my story out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, can you please, let me get my
you.
story out and stop hating.
I'm not.
No. So.
I'm not hating.
Anyways, dude, I was young. I had a lot of money. I had nice clothes, flashy car, a lot of nice jewelry. And you know what I'm saying? It's I had a really good job, busboy. Making good money. Bussing. Being a busboy. And I ran in, because I'd always be at the strip clubs. That's what I was known for. You know what I'm saying? I'd get VIP access for real. Every single strip club in Salt Lake City, Utah, I could easily go in there. Everything would be paid for. Everything would be comped because of my social media. Hang on, I'm talking.
I didn't know they had
anything. Everything would be comped. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like drinks. Like I'm being for us crazy as fuck. Just because of my social media fame and winemates put me up, and it's been amazing. It's been a dream come true. But I also took a break for a few years off social media because things were just getting too crazy out west. They were getting craziness. You know what I'm saying? Like chicks were coming up to me and pulling out their breasts, like, hey, can I, you know what I'm saying? Can you sign my chest? Pulling down the pants, can you sign my Grand Ave? You go down the road at Grand Ave, dude, there's chicks flashing me. Like, yo, Tony, ladies, man, I'm obsessed with you. I love you. But dude, out west, dude, I would go to all these strip clubs, dude. I ran into this hot chick, bro. Like seriously, still to this day, I will never get back with an ex, but she was my first real true love. For real, she was my first true love, and she was a stripper. I was 21.
That's a mistake.
It is 100% mistake. Yes, 100%. I was 21. She was like 30 at the time. Dude, I was so in love. You know what I'm saying? And I was young and dumb. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I was young. I had a pocket full of cash. Had a flashy car. Had nice jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Like I was balling out at a young age.
Nice jewelry.
Yep. I had a beautiful fan base. Like I had it going for me. And it's like, she comes up to me one night, and I'm just over there shooting pool by myself. Her name was Katie Nibel. Absolutely beautiful.
All right, we're not going to be name dropping.
Absolutely beautiful chick, dude. So I'm over here shooting pool, man. And
you're getting really excited.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Oh yeah, because I love chicks.
Okay,
I'm passionate about chicks.
You're yelling at me.
Yes. No, I'm yelling at the cameras.
But I'm right here.
Perfect.
You're yelling at
I know,
me.
but I get excited, you know what I'm saying? I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
passionate about my chicks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I've been with hundreds, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, so dude, I'm over here shooting pool by myself, and she comes up to me and say, hey, can I shoot a game of pool with you? I said, yes.
Yep.
Right then and there, dude, I fell in love, bro. And she fell in love with me, too. I had a beautiful outfit on fresh. Like, everything I bought out west, dude, you know.
So if that game of pool never happened, Tony wouldn't be so obsessed. He made a post, it was either yesterday or it might have even been today. And he was like, Katie, I'll always love you. If you please take me back. And he's like, I would know. An ex is always an ex. Remember when he said that? An ex is an ex for a reason. And you never date an ex again. But he was literally begging for Katie back sometime this, like, past 3 days for sure.
You know, for me hustling, you know, I used to be
I think I took a screenshot of it. I hope I did. Let me try to see if I find it. If I have it.
a drug dealer out west. I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. I'm straight up. You know, I used to be a drug dealer at a young age. You know, I was making good money. Plus, I was a busboy at a restaurant. And dude, I get most of my connections from the strippers at the strip clubs and then the restaurant that I worked at. So dude,
Yeah,
there was money. There was money coming in and out, dude. There was money going everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And then my social media, I was making money. Dude, I was balling out, dude. At 21 years old, I'm not even joking, dude. I was making so much cash. And majority of it's all tax-free from donations, you know what I'm saying?
Tight.
I'm being for real, dude. Like,
So there's a question on here that I want to answer.
Yeah. And dude, hear me out, dude. Like,
I don't.
Yeah.
Can I get to this now?
No, I'm not done. Hang on.
Oh,
Tony.
okay.
So, yeah. So dude, long story short, this is why I ride solo, too. Like, she's my first love, and, you know, it's like, that's why I ride solo. So when I was in jail for my second DUI, I was in jail. I was almost 22, and ended up, you know, getting my second DUI. She ended up sleeping with her ex-man. You know, like I hang out with a lot of strippers, and you know, I partner with a lot of strippers out west. Yeah, because I'm excited. You know, you know what I'm saying? Because I like my girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
You just chill out because you're getting excited and you're yelling.
I'm not. I was in jail for my second DUI. I was only in jail for 2 weeks for my second DUI, man. And she ended up cheating on me. Dude, I was only 21 and she was 30. I was like a few weeks before my 22nd birthday, and she ends up cheating on me out west.
Sorry to hear that.
Dude, same thing happened out here with another, you know, lady friend out here. But see, my chick out west, she was actually my girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but this chick out here, dude, I was only in the CCJ jailhouse for 6 weeks. Dude, same thing happened out here, dude. She ends up sleeping with her ex, man, Tony. And she ends up catching an STD too. I'm not gonna say her name at all, you know, because I don't want anything coming back. Dude, I was so heartbroken. Dude, both of these stripper chicks, this is why I ride solo, dude. And it's like, yo, Tony, this is really why I ride solo. And it's like, you know, because it breaks my heart, you know?
So I'm going to answer this guy's question now.
You know, because it's like, dude, like, I ride solo just because it's simple fact, because it's like, dude, at the end
I got you, but I got to...
Yeah.
I got to do this now.
Wait, hang on, dog, hang on. Yeah, all dude is calling me again. Crazy. Keeps on calling me. And it's crazy, dude, because, dude, it's like every single time I end up in jail and I'm either talking to a girl or I'm with a girl, dude, they end up cheating on me. It's like, come on, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like...
Yeah, it sounds like you're picking the wrong people to have relationships.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so someone asked how we met. He was in...
AJ's been trying to say how he's met Tony. I feel like for this whole 8 minutes.
That's crazy.
Whoops.
This guy needs money.
Yep.
And also Syracuse Nationals is coming up.
Yeah.
Ended up not doing the yard stuff, but went to Syracuse Nationals.
We're back on.
All right.
This is their Hot Wheel closet.
Now we're gonna do the yard work stuff, and I'm gonna help this guy out with a dry place to sleep for a day or two in exchange for some labor and you know,
some chicks. Come on over, ladies. Oh yeah, come on over. Let's go. Yo, Tony.
What? Tony's gonna be his wingman? I was gonna be like, maybe AJ's gay, and he really loves Tony. Because what would you get Tony to do for labor?
Come on over, ladies. Let's party.
He's a worker, but like not that kind of worker. He's a performer.
Yeah, we'll be up all night.
Yeah, all night. Yeah, no.
Grass, cash, and some ass, brother. Let's go.
Grass is cool.
Grass, cash, and some ass. Come on, ladies.
I'm Stony Tony. Hold on.
Hold on, partner. Grass, cash.
We gotta do the old drag
chickens hot.
the puzzle into place.
That's why I can't show you his Twitter feed. I have to like keep it on the other screen and then do the picture in picture because his Twitter's scary.
Ah, man.
All right, there we go.
No, dude, can I answer it, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna answer it. Here we go. Ladies, man, worker, who's this?
Yo, how dare you disrespect that man in his own house? Yelling at him and shit.
I'm yelling on camera. Who are you, crazy man?
That is so disrespectful.
Nah, I'm yelling at the camera. Nah, man, I got high testosterone.
I tell you multiple times, and now you're just looking at him like, no, let me finish. No. Like, what the fuck?
Well, come give me a spanking. Yeah, come give me a spanking, buddy. My testosterone.
Dude, you're disrespecting somebody who's trying.
Nah, come give me a spanking. You're disrespecting me. You crazy.
We've talked about this.
Nah, you crazy. Come give me a spanking, sweetie. We talked a lot. Hey, come give me a spanking. Okay, that guy's crazy. All right. Okay. But anyways, dude, well, dude, it's like that guy, like, to be honest, I don't even know his name, but yeah, he calls me every night. And it's kind of weird. Last name, but he calls me like every night. It's like,
Tony.
He kind of sounded like Infrared. You know that guy?
Hold on. My thing is being evil. He talks to this dude every night and he's never learned his name? How does that even happen? Like, what do you mean he calls you every night? You never learned his name.
Hey. Oh. Alright.
Have you never told him that?
But yo, it's like, dude, I get worked up over my chicks. I love my chicks, man. All my ex-ladies do. Hundreds of chicks. And dude, not one is... They all love me, bro, for real. I'm being for real, Tom. Like, they're... I
believe you, buddy.
They all love me, whether it was a one-night stand or, like dinner and movie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all my ex-lady friends and, one-night stands or, just like... Friends with benefits, they never call the cops and never press charges. Cause dude, like, I love to pleasure women, Tony. Dude,
Depression and shit.
You know what, man?
We've been going for...
Yeah. Hey, you know what, man? This would be a nice chair for a lap dance.
Dude.
Hey, yo, any ladies, can they give this man Tony a lap dance tonight? Yo, I'm being for real. This is a perfect chair, dude. I would love to witness a chick give you a lap dance in this room, for real. This would be amazing.
On the side of the road? No, not on the side of the road.
No, a lap dance in the office, dude. Let's get a chick over here.
I messaged him.
Would you be cool with that, getting a chick giving you a lap dance in the office?
I don't want chicks coming here. Do not invite any strippers to my house.
Come on.
No.
Come on, that dude, that'd be amazing. Dude, right in the corner, dude, that'd be amazing. A lap dance for you, that'd be perfect.
Tony, what are you trying to set up here?
I'm serious, man. Ease some tension, heck yeah, brother, shit. Put her in park right back there and just, let her tie you to the chair or whatever, man. I don't know what you're into.
Tie her? No, not into that bondage stuff, buddy.
Yeah, man.
It's too much work.
Yeah.
I don't know, like tying knots and all that. I'm like, yo, what are we I gotta take a leak.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep going? Chat, do we want to keep going? Depression means you're a real man. Well, I got a lot of depression, so I think that means I'm real as hell.
Let's get him a chick tonight, ladies. Seriously, ladies, man, give me a call or text. We're trying to get this man a lappy in an office here.
No, we're not doing any lappies here.
This is an office space here, and we're oh yeah.
People are saying to read your chat, buddy, but he doesn't have his glasses.
Lap dances in the office. Lap dances in the office. Come on, ladies.
He wears glasses.
Hit Tony up. Let's go. Have a whole house full of chicks, all lap dances in the office. Yeah.
Maybe if they're all redheads.
Oh, yeah.
On a nice divorced MILF.
Oh,
who's
yeah.
like 35.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Yes.
red hair, that'd be pretty rad. But
Heck yeah,
let's
brother.
end this,
Yes, sir.
my live, on a good note. And
I'm
I
gonna
guess
end
you can
mine,
keep
too, on a good
going.
note.
I gotta take a leak.
I'm gonna end mine
and
too on a
I'm
good
gonna
note.
start troubleshooting why my computer is
Ladies, man, here,
not
come
working
get
right.
this man
I
a
had
lap
so
dance. Hit me
much
up. I'm in pro. It's gonna go
I'm surprised we ever saw this AJ, this other Tony again. I thought we'd never see him.
right in this corner too. Come on over, ladies. Text me 315-6.
And that's that. All right, so now that was the easy part. Now we gotta go to. Oh yeah, I can't put this up. I gotta do it like this. Wait a second, guys.
Hey folks, I'm out here in Auburn, New York. I'm at the fast track here. As you can see. Hey folks, I'm out here in Auburn, New York. I'm at the fast track here. As you can see. Very, very sleep deprived. I just need somewhere to stay for a few nights. Can anybody? Hey.
So that is it just ends abruptly there. But this was right after. Remember he was in the backyard. He was at some like backyard party, dancing with cowboy milfs. This is what happened right after that. I was wondering if he was gonna sleep at that backyard party or whatever, but this was where we're starting off from. He wrote a tweet that says, thus he's retweeting. Okay, I don't need to read any retweets. He then said good morning. I can show this. He says good morning. I guess he woke up in the parking lot there. I got this.
Hey, what's going on, ladies and men here? Just want to say good morning. I was able to put my tent in park on one of my ex-lady friends' lawn last night. So, ladies, man, work. Hey, what's going on, ladies?
So, ladies, man, worker. There you go. He made a new Instagram and then it got deleted. And then, what is this? Oh, he's selling pictures of himself again. I don't think it's anything too crazy. So just you know, pictures of him in shirts and his underwear. I don't know if he's selling the hat too, but just that he wanted to show us that. This is like a landmine. Okay. And he says, very, very sad Instagram. Why this happened? We suspended your account. We don't allow people on Instagram to bypass actions we take against them by creating new accounts. So Tony Michael Johns tweets, creating another account after my old one was suspended is why I keep getting banned. Sad, sad, sad. I guess Tony thought that if he tweeted at Instagram that he was very sad, that they would feel bad. And then they'd be like, we didn't know that banning Tony would make him so sad, guys. Give him his Instagram back, all right? Like, I don't know what the plan was here, but that's what it feels like. Scroll more, get scared. Okay, this one's really bad.
Auburn, New York here, folks. Got a little situation here, a little accident this morning. That was craziness. Total craziness. Payday, folks. Payday.
What happened? Give us the lowdown, Tony.
All day long here, folks. That's craziness. All on film, all being documented for safety and protection. Get that payday here, folks. Ladies, man, here ain't nobody sprawling out on the pavement. Nobody's sprawling out, but there was a wreck here. I think everybody's okay. I don't know, though. But nobody...
I like this boots on the ground, Tony. He's acting like he's a fucking news reporter. Look at him.
Out on the pavement. Nobody's sprawling out, but there was a wreck here. I think everybody's okay. I don't know, though. But nobody's sprawled out on the pavement, so everything's okay. Ladies, man, here, good morning. Early bird out here getting the worm, ladies man. Ladies man worker, I think everybody's okay. Everybody okay? Nobody sprawled out on pavement, back, nothing, neck. You guys all right? Legs, everything okay, folks? Okay, I think everything's all right here, folks. Ladies man worker. Good morning, early bird out here getting the worm.
What do you mean you're getting the worm? That's amazing. I love that. He needs to do more of that. It would have been nice if he actually made sure they're okay, but like some news station should hire him. Get him be the weatherman on the street.
Ladies man here.
I could picture him like in a windstorm, be like, woo.
Tony Michael Jones. I just want to let everybody know I'm doing residential window cleaning today also. So I'm not only gonna be doing businesses today, but I'm gonna be doing houses. So if anybody needs their windows cleaned,
This is what usually happens, at least for businesses. He'll go in and be like, can I clean your windows for a swig? And then they'll be like, we'll just give you a drink to get out of here.
let me know. I got
And then he's like, mission successful.
the Cash App, and I also, everybody does know that cash is king, so cash over Cash App would help, but I'm gonna go ahead and get me some more solution, folks, for my window service. So let me know. We out here, Auburn, New York. If you want your windows cleaned, let me know. Ladies, man, just trying to make an honest buck, so I don't end up back in the jailhouse here, folks. So let me know. Reasonable quotes, and cash is king. So let me know. A window service here. Startup, professional window cleaner service here. Ladies, man, got all my, so supplies and everything. So let me know here. So ladies, man.
Crazy ladies, man. Give me 1 second here. Dun dun dun. Okay, that's all right. Boom, 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 boom. Got another video. That's nice.
What up, brother?
What's going on?
What up, G?
Dude, nice to meet you.
You too, brother. You got a fan here?
Yo.
Heck yeah, brother. Oh,
Got
dude,
you
thank you so
swig.
much, brother.
Got you a pie.
Thank you, bud, for real.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I appreciate that, brother.
Gladly. You get anything from here? Or you just here?
Nah, well, I got McDonald's this morning.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
I was gonna say, what you like, sausage or ham?
Sausage.
Give
No, I
me a
appreciate it.
sandwich,
Heck yeah, dude. Dude, seriously, thanks for the
Dude,
donation.
hell yeah.
Dude, no, dude, I'm being for real. Thank you, man. For real.
Gladly. Can I get a picture with you?
Let's rock with it. Heck yeah.
Dude, sweet.
Yo, this
Fucking
is pretty
awesome.
wild. Dude, this is crazy.
That's what totally means. Social media will change your life. He's worldwide. Worldwide, baby. I mean, pretty much everyone knows him in Auburn. He's made quite a name for himself in Auburn.
Heck yeah. Thanks, brother.
Dude, gladly.
Oh yeah.
So you want one of them sandwiches or?
Nah, I'm good, bro.
All right,
Thanks,
yo,
dog.
Thanks.
No,
man.
thank you, man.
Yeah,
Seriously,
thanks
brother.
For the picture again.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
All right.
Take it easy, bro.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. As a fan, thanks for the donation. Got a pie and a swig. Oh yeah. What up, brother?
What's going on?
What up, G?
Dude, nice.
Oh, it's Loopman.
Ladies, man, here, Tony Michael Jones, back in Auburn, New York. If anybody needs their windows clean, inside, outside, I got a really good top quality solution, and I got the wet wipes too. Let me know here, 30 Bones, folks, inside, outside. Let me know, 315-622-8777. Ladies, man, window cleaning service here. Professional window cleaner here, folks. Trying to get my my old company back up and running. It is, a startup company, so I'm trying to make an honest buck, so I don't end up back in the jailhouse. Let me know here, folks. Auburn, New York, 30.
We don't need to go back to jail, Tony. That doesn't have to be the only other option.
Inside and out window cleaning. Cash is king. Let me know, ladies, gentlemen.
Cash
Work
is king. Cash is king.
Ladies, man, here, Tony Michael Jones. What up?
This is the same thing. Why is he fucking doing doubles Okay, this is just like he took a picture of himself inside. I don't know. How far can I go up? Okay, until there's another video. There's just like I can't show Tony's dick on stream. I don't want to, and I can't. It's not. YouTube won't like that. He posted these pictures of him outside of. Oh, I guess this is at the McDonald's drive-thru with the apple pie and Arizona guy got him. And then he got $11 in his account. $11. And then McDonald's, the McDonald's app. So he applied to McDonald's. Are you older than 16? He says, yes. Which of the following shifts would you prefer? He says, morning, lunch, afternoon, evening, and any shift. They say, thanks for your interest in McDonald's. We'll review your information shortly and reach out to you within 3 business days. Do you guys think you'll get the job at McDonald's? I don't think he will. Yeah, big swigs.
Ladies, man, just want to say I appreciate all the donations.
I mean, like, I can play that in picture. We're not to, but we'll see it in the small window there.
I'm grabbing me a swig, of course, the 100% Colombian coffee. That's what I'm talking about here, folks. Ladies, man, worker. Colombian coffee here. Worker all day long. Get me all fired up. I'll be doing laps around Auburn. Oh yeah. City to city, town to town. Lock up your daughters, hide your wives. Ladies, man, on the loose with a Colombian coffee here. A worker. Ladies, man, just worker. Hey, yo, it's kind of funny. People think I'm always talking to them, but it's my Bluetooth. I'm always on the phone. I ain't talking to you. Bluetooth headset here, folks.
On his Bluetooth. Oh, why is this?
Holy
give me the option to. There we go.
Holy, this guy. I'm out here at the thrift store here. I love my thrift stores, you know, because a lot of people throw away a lot of stuff. Yo. Oh man.
Oh, we saw this. We saw this on Local Cocos.
Ladies, man, here. Beautiful furniture here, folks. Full grain, 100 top grain leather, 100% full grain, 100. Ladies, man, working all day long. Chinatown working all day long, folks. Unloading. 100% full grain leather. That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Woo-wee.
Hear me out, folks. This is why I do social media.
We saw that one too. He took more pictures with fans. Looks like a youngin'. Oh, you're not. I mean, he got a tattoo. And he's got, I don't know, mechanic shirt on. So maybe not so young. Sombrero. Might have seen this one too.
Ladies, man, here just got the jersey. Got here, folks. Grand Ave, Auburn, New York. Albeit it's a local bar tonight.
Yeah, we saw that with the thing on his head. How about this one? Oh.
Hey, what's going on, folks? Ladies, man, here. A little bit of a ladies, man advice here today.
Yeah, we saw that one too. He posted some Reddit. This is something I wanted to show you guys. So somebody posted Ready to Rumble on the Sega Dreamcast. If you read right there, it says Sega Dreamcast. Guy says an absolute classic. Tony says, great game, yes, PS1. It's not it's not the PS1, Tony, that's the Dreamcast, but that's okay. I'm sure the game was on PS1 as well, but I just thought that was funny. I thought it was funnier when I wasn't so tired, but that's okay. That is okay. Check out my Cameo video. I don't really care about Cameo right now, Tony. There's a picture of him with food. Something fell over in my closet.
I just want to say congratulations to Isaac on this cameo.
Oh, he tricked us into watching the Cameo video somehow anyways.
Cameo is from your dad, uncles, and
Why does he have peanut butter on his face? What is on his face?
the Bubs. Ladies, man, here just want to say, hey, Bub, congratulations on graduating, partner. For real, that's a big up there, Bub. Go get your bag, go get your money, and keep it rolling there, Bub. Congrats, congratulations on graduating. Big swigs here, Bub. Get you some juice. Congrats there, Bub.
A worm?
They're just.
He loves bub. Loves the word bub. Posted, he does some reposting. He posted a picture of a rig and a cat. While he reposted a picture of a cat. See? And with the big swigs. I guess I don't need to move him out of the way. I can just put stuff up like that. Tony Michael Johns says he doesn't like Happy, the cat. He doesn't like Happy. It's... No. I guess he was really thinking about this cat.
You guys will not believe this.
I mean, he does this skit all the time.
There's no TP. I'm at Wendy's. There's no TP. Hello? Hey, is there anybody out there? Hello? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, there's only one thing there, folks. This is crazy. Oh, craziness, folks. Got my wheels right here, folks. Jeez. Oh. Hey, man. Hey, anybody got a roll of toilet paper, please?
With his pants down? Like his pants are coming off.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, sweetie. There's no TP in here. Thank you.
What would you say if you fucking looked over and saw this? What the hell, man?
Grabbing me a roll here. Oh. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, waiting game. Oh. New York. Thanks. Oh.
That'd be really scary if it was. Why does he keep winking at us? Yeah, I mean, Tony does this at least once a month. I want to say like twice a month. He did it at the mall. He did it at can't remember the other place he did it at, actually. I know he did it at the mall. I know that Ed Bass likes him doing this, asking for toilet paper. Some people give him toilet paper when they're in the washroom with him. I've never seen him go out with his pants half down and ask staff for toilet paper before.
Waiting game. Hey, TP?
Like to a new level.
Yes, sir, bub. Right here. Thank you, bub. Oh, thanks, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. You have a good day. Bye. Gotta roll. Worker.
No work was done. But okay.
Hey, yo, ladies, man, here. Yo, look how beautiful tonight is, though, folks. Out here, Auburn, New York, Grand Ave. Look how beautiful the sky is. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks, tonight. Hey! Worker. Hey, yo, ladies, man, here. Yo, look how beautiful.
Worker.
We out here, folks, on the corner here. We got karaoke tonight down here at the Shepherd's. This is a complete.
Oh, did we get to hear some karaoke of Tony's? We've gotten so far without any copywritten music. Fuck. Well, actually, have we? I think we have. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Big craziness down here, folks. Auburn, New York, downtown.
As long as there's no AC/DC. I mean, even if there's AC/DC, I guess I can, just have to wait to edit it out. That's crazy. It blocked the video worldwide for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours.
Crazy. They'll be on the news. Watch, too. We out here, folks.
Why is it? Okay. Yeah, I was posting the same video twice. He took a picture with a cougar. No, I'm sure he calls it a cougar. I guess I shouldn't call it. Took a picture with the lady.
Ladies, man, here on the corner of Shepherd's. The bar is here downtown Auburn. So the lady, the 3 black ladies that was hit by the state boy here in their car.
What? Three ladies that were hit by a skateboard in a car?
Those 3 ladies, I'm being for real, have now hit the lottery, 100%. They were rushed to the hospital. There's a lot of paper involved. Oh yeah. A lot of paperwork involved, but yes, it's complete craziness on the corner here. Shepherd's Bar, singing karaoke tonight, and a huge collision. A state boy went into a vehicle. It's super dark out here. It's crazy. So those 3 ladies have now been rushed to the hospital, and all 3 of them have now literally hit the lottery. This is completely craziness, for real. Ladies, man, it's crazy. Auburn, New York, downtown, crazy.
Why that face? We ended it on that face. Okay, well, I don't know. He's got to stop saying people who are getting into accidents are winning the lottery. That's not. I don't think they would appreciate it being represented like that.
Hey, ladies, man, here. Just want to say good.
He's got the bad audio phone. Hold on.
Morning. Early bird getting to work. Got my swig. Just want to say, number 1, nobody's perfect in this world, And, number 2, you can't win them all, to be honest with you folks. Sad, but it's true. I'm gonna be honest with all my fans and everybody. I had a sweetie at this speedway, let me have a coffee for free this morning. I woke up this morning on my ex-lady's lawn, and ex-lady friend, we were just friends. Check my account, and I'm negative 25 bones. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yikes. So I appreciate the sweetie here at this.
Because I'm wild, Steve B. It's almost the end of the month.
Sweeties, thank you, sweetheart. Thanks for the donation. You have a good day, sweetie. Thank you. Hey, ladies, man, here. Just want to say good.
Oh, then he shows his Cash App balance, which is $0. $0 in the bank. Wild night.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This car hit this car. That is crazy. That's so crazy. That is crazy.
It was negative 25 before. And it got to 0. And then it was at 11 at one point too. Y'all, I only have $11. That's right, Tony. Get close to the accident. Find out what's going on. I don't think he's gonna figure out what's going on. My goodness. Maybe this is the three ladies, the skateboard or something. He just looked around and left. Okay. The side of the car. Have you seen it? Shaking. I feel dizzy. It's Tony. Can you be a little more steady?
Wait. Very, very sad. Crazy.
That was literally it. Okay. Well, we saw a dent in the car. He's getting better. Before he would stand like, I don't know, 100 feet away and zoom in with the camera and just say crazy, crazy, crazy. Now at least he's getting closer to things. He was doing a little news reporter act before. Like he's coming out of his shell. I think he could maybe be all right at this. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to get him like, I don't put him in danger or anything, but so far so good. If this is what he's trying to pursue. He posted a thing saying, I love God. 100 emoji at the church.
Ladies, man, here at work. Just want to let everybody know I'm just walking around, kind of bored. Just got out of church, but yo, check it out. This is how wild New York sometimes is, boys. Check out that. That's craziness. I'm there too, the tagging. I mean, it's
sad but true.
I like artwork. Like, to be honest with you, like me personally, it's kind of beautiful because it's all art.
It's kind of beautiful. It literally just says pussy on the ground.
Believe it or not. That's why I like, like tall buildings and, I like art. And whoever wrote this, well, that's art for you. You know
what
I'm saying? Art is very, very unique. You know what I'm saying? For real. This right here is all art. For real. It's art. You know what I'm saying? It's out of emotions. A lot of people do artwork and they do like murals and stuff like that out of emotions. You know what I'm saying? This man is obviously frustrated. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like I do my comedy and my social media because sometimes I get frustrated too, you know, and it's like that's my getaway, you know what I'm saying, making people laugh because the world is stressful. This man right here, I respect this man. That is this man's getaway, you know what I'm saying? Spray painting, that. There's nothing wrong with that, it's his getaway, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see the other one. That's the Epsler?
I respect it, for real. All day long, for real.
You respect that somebody spray painted the Epsler?
I respect it. Seriously. That's his getaway. You know, social media is my getaway. My phone's my getaway. Chicks, you know, flirting with chicks. Meeting up with cute chicks. That's my getaway, you know, for real. But this man, obviously, it's kind of like me. He's got his getaway, you know, and that's, you know, music too is my getaway, to be honest with you. Music, social media, comedy, for real. Chicks, you know, so I respect it, you know. Feelings don't lie, folks. That's what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. Feelings don't lie. Ladies, man, working.
All right. She posts some more pictures with him with like very young looking people that I don't feel like we should show. Tony. That's his profile picture on Twitter right now too. Is like him with the girls that he verified was 17. And he's like, I didn't do anything, guys. I asked their age and they were 17. I was like, why is it your profile picture then? Like, what the fuck, Tony? Then he also posted a picture of his Cash App being at 0 again. Saying, it's very I'm hungry. I need to work and I'm exhausted and hungry. And then some fancy video saying he's hungry, but it has copyright music and it's just like a bunch of slides put together. It's not much. He pictures of socks he wants to sell, so he's just like in a hotel lobby or something with his socks spread out everywhere. He's gonna sell these socks. He wants you to see them. Welcome students. What students? Dog training students. Okay. So he's at a dog training place trying to sell his used socks. I didn't think they were used until I saw the brownness on them. Okay, well that's just crazy. But that's Tony. I don't know what else I'm expecting from him. Jesus Christ.
Hey, ladies, man, here, just so everybody knows, I need help with, you know, with two things right now. Number one, I need help with housing, and number two, I need some money, for real. I ain't even messing around anymore. I am so pissed and so frustrated, man. I need help with two things, housing and money for food. Money for food is all I need and is all I want. Please, I'm being for real. Enough is enough. I need housing and I need some money for food. That's it, bro. I don't care about anything else. I need money for food and I need some money for some housing. That's all I care about. Ladies, from the ladies, man.
This is really funny. So we did see this on Loco Cocos, but it was sped up a bit. Like, you can see the desperation in his eyes. It's pretty intense. But like this ends with him being like, I'll fuck your wife for cash, which I just don't know. I don't think a lot of guys are going to be up for that.
And I don't even care anymore because I'm so hungry and so sleep deprived. I will fuck somebody's wife for some fucking money. I'm not even fucking around. I need some fucking money. Enough's enough.
Enough is enough.
If any of you ladies have a husband that you don't like, I will fuck you for some money. You let me know, ladies. Worker, ladies, man. I need some money. Get me paid.
Okay, yeah. I don't think that's going to work out, but he tried. More pictures of the pictures and the socks that he's trying to sell. Then he says Syracuse tomorrow 100. So then this is when he was getting ready to go out to Syracuse and see the other Tony. And then he posted a picture of him in the tent. And we saw a video of him in the tent. I guess this was the day.
Yeah, we out here, folks. Yeah, we out here, folks, at the Speedies. And the ladies' man here, it is payday today, folks. I got my direct deposit there from the social media. So thanks to all the fans and all the donations. Big swigs here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we out here, folks, at the Speedies. And
well, this is gonna be. I don't have to play the music. This is his gummy snakes. He's in love with these. And just picture Ozzy playing this. Playing No More Tears. No. Oh, outside Planet Fitness. Judgment Free Zone. He loves Planet Fitness, even though he's banned from there. For filming inside. He just took it way better. He didn't end up in jail. They still let him film from afar. So, there's that at least. Then he's reposting all these pictures of, like, I don't know, OnlyFans models or something. Looking for work, Auburn, New York. 31 jobs I've applied to, not one has called me. You see my frustration. I do adult content, an active fool for money, so a lot of companies don't want to hire me because that's a very, very sad but true. I will never quit social media. I love it too much. So Tony, like, literally pulling a Brooke, but instead of like 40,000 job applications, it's just 30. Tony's living more in reality than Brooke is, and that's insane. Fucking insane to say. That's literally the same video. I don't know why he posted it twice. There's a picture of him with his sunglasses, but in pink. The crazy welding sunglasses. I don't know why all the crazy people wear that shit. I don't know what this is. Added the Yankees, but we gotta keep things moving. Something about cameo? Okay, it's more Ozzy.
saving Auburn on my way to the Keys for the night. Little night getaway, go have some fun with a good buddy of mine, Tom, aka AJ. So get out of boogie out of town for.
More posts of older ladies doing questionable things on Twitter. I'm really scared now because if he's in Syracuse, then he's gonna start posting all the not safe for work stuff. Purple Power.
It's the Purple Beauty.
Oh yeah, AJ's car is purple. I forgot about that.
Purple Beauty. What up, Tony? Yup. Tony. It is the purple. It's the Purple Beauty.
Load up
What is with this face?
on guns, bring your friends.
See?
Fun to lose and to pretend.
I don't know. There's something wrong with Tony, man.
She's overboard and self-assured. Load up.
I think he's getting worse, especially like if he's not on drugs, right? His whole interaction with AJ was very awkward and off-putting. He needs to get back on his meds, like his actual meds.
Yeah, we out here, me and Tone, doing up in the studio.
Why are you adding the Syracuse Police Department and then putting Buddy's street on there? What the fuck, Tony?
15 New York time.
Is he trying to SWAT himself? I don't get it.
Folks, stay tuned. We out here back in the neighborhood, filming. Me and Tone. Tone and Tone. Back in the neighborhood. Butternut. Worker. Yeah.
That's such an odd duck.
Mini man.
Fuck.
Ladies man here. Grabbing some swigs for the night. We're back here, folks. Back here. Back at Tom's. Back in the neighborhood. Worker. Ladies.
That's the same video. Yeah. That's the same video. Quadruple post. Took some pictures.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Super Chatted $5. A little something to grease my favorite workers' palms.
Oh, thank you, Bump Demon. I appreciate you. This video comes with a caption. He says, hopefully one day I will have a beautiful house on the lake somewhere to stay. Any focused and motivated and hungry, and my dreams will hopefully become true one day. Yes, please. I will never give up. And what I tell you I want in my life, a beautiful home and a beautiful family. Kissy emoji. Heart emoji. Hashtag worker.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Skinny Atlas, New York. Beautiful. Beauties.
He's posting his TikTok, posting a repost of those pictures. What else? Working. Got a DUI, baby. Okay, so this is, he starts posting a lot of old stuff. Like, he's reposting stuff from like 2019, 2020. I think I can show you guys. Let me see how far I can scroll up. Whoops. Far enough to show, get you guys like a glimpse. So this is like 2019. This is 2020. This is the old Tony Michael Jones. 2019. 2019. So a whole bunch of all this is gonna be from like a while ago. He found like really old posts, I guess, from his old account on Twitter and was reposting this shit. So that's why it's Tony takes a trip down memory lane. I don't know if I've even seen some of these, so let's check them out here.
On social media, like the real me, like I'm a genuine, like caring, loving person. Like on social media, like the real me, like I'm a genuine, like caring, loving person. Like on social media, like the real me.
A video of you trying to get the threesome that you did not get. Oh, that's what that's captioned. Tony reposted that. Happy about it? Tony says, yes, ha ha ha, Utah, throwback, ladies man, trying to work out a three-way. Oh no. What's this one?
Hey, Tommy! Tony! Hey, man! We down here in Dallas. You better not come down here and take all the pussy, boy! Hey, but let me get up! We up out of here! Yeah, boy!
Craziness. Craziness. Tony says, I love it. Yes.
Are you okay? Let's have a four-way. Let's have a four-way. Come on, baby. Hey, yo, Bryson wants to have a four-way. Sal wants to have a four-way.
Hey, we about to get it done. Simple as that.
Let's do it. Hey, we're gonna put in work,
Simple as
baby.
that. We about to get it done. No questions asked, G. You think this is a game?
Fuck. What the fuck? Tony says, haha, don't drink. This is why I quit drinking. Haha, big mistake on the booze. Haha. Okay. This is tanning advice.
What's Gucci? I fuck with your Twitter, man. I like the tan. How's it going? How can I get a tan like that? How can... Sí, hablo español. ¿Cómo puedo agarrar así el color? What's Gucci?
And we got Tony. Doing some karaoke. The fuck was that at the end there? Mamma mia. Alright. Having nightmares recently. This just came back into my life.
Ooh, I'm feeling frisky. Ooh, I'm feeling frisky. Ooh.
I don't know if I can show that one. But you can just listen to him. You can listen and you can picture what he's doing.
Ooh, I'm feeling frisky, baby. I need a girl. Woo! I need a girl, baby. I'm feeling frisky. Woo! I'm feeling frisky. Look, deadass. So check out these tan lines. Woo! I'm feeling frisky.
All right, so like I can't show you guys that, but yeah, like I said, you can you can just use your imagination, you know. Yeah. Okay, we don't. I've shown you guys that one before. I don't know. Tozy, well, trip down memory lane's over. Back to the future.
See, this is why I'll never get married. I will never get married. Because of simple fact that a lot of these chicks, they ain't faithful. The neighbor's got more cash and more money in his pocket than me. She'll go probably sleep with the next door neighbor.
This was posted 13 hours ago. And it's titled Pump 'em Dump 'em. 100 emoji. Jesus Christ, Sony.
And I'm literally telling you guys, for real, do one night stands. You know what I'm saying? Pump them and dump them. Crazy, I'm being for real. One night stands, folks. Pump them and dump them, for real. That's what I've done my whole life, ever since Katie did that scumminess to me, slept with her ex-man, Katie Nybo. I was crazy about that girl too. I started pumping chicks and dumping them, for real. One night stands all day long. I will literally be in your bed and we will have a crazy, we'll be up all night, you know, having fun with each other.
And the video ended there, because I guess Tony didn't pay for premium fucking Twitter, so he can only post a minute-long video or something. I thought we got 2 minutes and 20 seconds I thought we got, but I guess not.
Yeah, you got that young.
Well, that's copywritten, but this is just him with some cinnamon toast crunch. They're trying to like dream me in front of. Worker, cash is king. This is some pictures of him with a van. And a weed whacker. Oh, this is the labor that Tony's doing. Okay. Alright. Got Tony to do some weed whacking over at AJ's place.
Woo! Rock on.
Yeah.
Right here, ladies, man, doing some testers. Some testers here, some fumes. Got the toothpaste. I'm gonna buy that. But I do need some testers here. We're in the Target here, Syracuse, somewhere in Syracuse. I'm not from around here. We got the fumes going here, folks. All
His fucking
testers here.
face when he did that.
Test it before you buy it. So, ladies, man, here, fumes. Worker. Fumes. That's not bad. That one's not bad to degree.
Yeah, our names should be back to normal tomorrow. I don't know what's up with this. Apparently it's a thing that might happen sometimes.
The black and the white there, folks. It's not bad, but whew, I like my fumes here, folks. Ladies, man, worker. Fresh fit on the day, folks, for the ladies.
I think that's a really apt description, Black Mouse. He does look like fucking Earthworm Jim.
Syracuse, New York. Anyway, ladies man here, testing out some fumes, cosmetics. Ladies man worker. Have a good day, ladies. Hit me up tonight. I'm single, so let me know.
Oh god. That's like a 3-minute video. Okay, what do we got, Downs? Wiping his mouth with a sock. Right? It just makes him up as he goes. Don't. Wait, Tony, no. I didn't even think that this might be a scary video. What kind of solo was that? That little wave was for Lynn. Since Tony is not on Instagram anymore, apparently Lynn runs that group chat. I'm not in that group chat anymore, apparently. Because evil Lynn. Evil fucking Lynn, bro. Anyways, let's see what else we got.
They're watching you, big dog. They're watching you.
Yeah, he added your mom's house for some reason. He keeps reposting this clip of him eating cookies in the empty theater that I think he brought in from outside that he wasn't supposed to. Oh my god. Okay, now there's all this shit. That's cool. If you're a brave soul, you can go search out his Twitter and see that if you want, but nope. Nope. They're just reposting like other people's posts. He promoted the TikTok live that we watched last 15 minutes of. That we'll watch the rest of tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, or the next time we cover Tony, like that full hour. Maybe tomorrow. Ladies Man Tony and Tony. Okay, that's copyright music, and that's just a picture of the car that we've already seen. Got some dancers on the way. I'm scared to show the video. Okay, no, I think we're okay.
Yo, Tom. Yo, brother, I got a couple dancers coming over. Is
Thank
that
you,
cool?
Stace.
Wait, why? I already called them. They're on the way.
No, man.
Wait, what's going on?
No, I don't want anyone coming over.
Well, they're already on the way there, Tom. A couple dancers. Dancers, they on the way, bub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a couple girls on the way here, bub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they on the way.
I don't think any dancers came. What else we got? From cringe TikTok subreddit. Got him on the sofa. What's this? That's not him. Let's get close. Must be getting closer to the top. That's just a cameo ad. Yeah, that's it. All right, I think that's it for Tony. Unless, did he post anything new? The last like hour, I guess it'd have been, or 4 hours that have been on. He reposted this. It says, "I'm just here for the sex and the tacos." I wonder what him and AJ are getting up to. Just here for the sex and the tacos, guys. Yeah, I don't know. If there's TikToks, I can't go through his whole TikTok. That's too much. It's too much. I gotta take a break. Because, I don't know if I'm coming back again tonight. I don't... I mean... I don't know. I go to sleep right this second. Well, not there, like, I could get off. I could eat a quesadilla. And I go to sleep. And I'm not gonna wake up by the time Brooke gets up. I don't even know where it's Brooke. What happened to Brooke? Do you guys know what happened to Brooke? Because I don't. Maybe she won't be live at all tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool. Nah. We'll see. I think I'm only 2 hours behind. Which seems like a lot, but is it really? Run the transcripts through. Get timestamps. I don't know, maybe I'll be back. I probably won't, but I might be in the middle of the night. It's already the middle of the night. I just want to get caught up on everything. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good night, and I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow if I don't see you. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Probably see you tomorrow, guys. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I was gonna say some crazy stuff. Nothing crazy. I'm tired. All right, guys. Toodle-oodles. Toodle-oodles.